with a hammer and a nail, now nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow, the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Am I live? Look at that floofy tail. We be watching clips. Will we be watching clips? Ooh! Yo!
Minivan 2x2 just rated with 13 viewers.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out. Shout it out. What's going on? Raiders. Minivan. Yo, hope you had a good strum. What do the people say? Hey, if you need a raid and bounce, it's fine. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep. Your stream goes well. Hey, thank you for trusting your community. Shout out. I'm doing good. Just went live instantly. I was just about to talk about my cat's fluffy tail. Here you go, Raiders. Look at that floofy tail. No more shouting out. I took away the shout out. I do the old pen shout out now. I just go shout out. I was waiting for you. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good strum. I saw you live. I saw you live. Today. First I want to look at like, oh, you can't see because the cat. There's this Witcher 4 Unreal Engine tech demo or something. Such a cutie. Oh my god, thank you. I thought I looked pretty good today too. Thank you. The shirt really, you know. But yeah, Witcher 4 tech demo that I want to check out. I know you're talking about the cat. And then I figured we'd do some tier lists. We do some tier list. I'm not yapping about Twitch. I'm not getting angry. Well, I might get angry. But let's like, hey, Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out. Let me rank all the Nintendo consoles. Let me rate the Nintendo controllers and whatever else you guys want me to rank on a tier list. I'm just kind of in a tier list kind of mood. Kind of in a just chatting. It's kind of in a mood to voice my opinion. That's so funny though that Lucky thought it was me just going off on Twitch. Let's start the stream. As I look for a song. Wait, where are we watching this? Starting W3 first time. Oh, it's so good. You're gonna get lost. That game is like lose yourself in side quest. The game. That game's like spend 16 hours on the first like tutorial map and just do side quests and then realize, oh, I'm not even in the game yet. Are watching any of the footage from Mario Kart World? What people have been posting? I mean, I'm gonna have it in my hands in about 27 hours, I think. Do I really want to like just watch footage? Yeah, I think I want to avoid it as well. Unless people in my chat want to watch it. You know, I kind of want to go in blind and kind of experience some things. I saw there was like a P block spoilers. I see your reactions. I can't, yeah. I mean, if you want me to watch it and react live, I can. It's really, it's a 24-hour thing. Like, I either play it live and figure it out or whatever. Cat cam, by the way. Yeah, this is my stream. I just should. Okay. Here we go. Enjoy the stream for the next 3 hours. No. That tail is just out of control. And you like the Lego. She just picked this random spot in my room that's not clean to lay it down. I have these boxes that she usually sleeps in. And she just picked this random corner, so now I have a camera in this like trash. That bin right there is like eBay stuff. And then that's, you know, old Lego stuff. Stop talking about me right now, look at her. One day I'm just gonna record. What's up, gal? Love to see you in chat, hope you're doing good. One day I'm just gonna record like 5-hour footage of her and then just play it and see if you guys even know. This could be a pre-recorded video. Gotta run. Hey, me man. Thanks for the raid again. Shout out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doing good? Good. We're so close. So today, we might be skimming through this. This is what, 16, almost 17 minutes. We could be skimming through it. Cat cam's about to get real tiny because I kind of want over here and I kind of go over here. So this is, I guess, the first game I could have this all wrong. Hopefully, well, I'm doing okay. I'm still like kind of sick. You kind of hear it in my nose is kind of clogged. I don't understand. I've never been like a quarter sick for 3 days straight. I got tissues now. But I think this was the first game in like this Unreal Engine. It's Witcher 4. Witcher 3 was amazing. One of the prettiest games I ever played at the time. Probably holds up. But let's go through the tech demo, and if it gets boring, we're gonna skip.
This is a technological showcase
Guys, turn off your phones. There's no recording. Okay? Turn off your phones. Seriously.
set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going
Hold on. Sorry. Pause, Andy. How is there no 4K? How is there no 4K?
to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as
Standard.
Ciri, a professional
I'm just going to pause a lot and talk over this. Do you realize that like GTA and now this game is like, hey, standard PS5? Are they just giving up on the Pro? Okay.
monster slayer, a witcher.
At least let
Who
him intro
explores
it.
the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
It's like Gal Gadot speaking.
All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Oh, I thought it was a deer and they're going to
That
kill it like God of War.
weeds, Kelpie.
So
Oh,
just like
Kelpie.
Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
Oh, like Roach.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're
There we go.
introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal.
I'm
So Ciri
blocking
and
it.
Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels
Kelpie?
realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without
This looks like RDR2.
compromising the performance there.
Didn't RDR2 have this?
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world.
What's different about this, chat, if you don't know, as I pause? Usually tech demos of like Unreal and like all these game engines are something that you never see, and it's like, we can spawn 9 billion of this one polygon now, but you never see a game use it. This is like actual in-game footage of a new engine. Bazinga.
So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've
Goes
freed
hard.
artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed.
A
So
bear.
instead
Oh,
of the
you can't see
same
it.
card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows.
Look at
and
that.
They allow
Draw
artists to render
distance.
whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in
Why is this
more
not in 4K?
content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Ciri.
And Kelpie.
Welcome to Valdrest.
Thank you.
Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining.
Fishing?
One of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-Tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
This is where it might get really
I'm
good.
so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
You just spit on her? That's a bear. Dude, it's got the Assassin's Creed touching everybody. I miss those Assassin's Creeds where you just were very handsy.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is.
The apples.
Character actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
The apples.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at
Okay,
Gwent.
show us something. Show us something.
He gave the series quest his own. Like you
I'm
probably
skip.
suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
These are all like scripted things that we've seen in other video games, yeah. When you walk up, a script thing happens.
A typical day's toil.
Who in?
Quit!
With Churres. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you.
I like her clothes.
As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now.
I don't care about story in a tech
Ciri
demo.
decides what to do about that merchant. Let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon me lady's after one of them.
Comes. Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons
Wait,
of
wait.
tech to play here.
Hands
And
off,
then the
Snaky.
simple
I like that.
market
What's up,
stall. Men's gaming
Squatch?
tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
Yeah, and
It's The Witcher
all
4
of this exists to make sure
Unreal
that
Engine
the
tech
gap in
demo?
quality between Ciri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
Ooh, see, this is what the next Elder Scrolls needs. Needs to feel
The
alive.
great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole
Dang.
point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the
Me?
systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You're right. And that's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Ciri?
Siri.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new
Where'd Ciri
generation
go?
of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud
Oh, there
of
she
what
is.
we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we
Particles.
go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
Small gift.
A first
Tai Chi?
look at Lanexeter.
Oh man, we just paused it. Just so made so fake. Ooh. This is in engine and real. I believe it.
Onward, Kelby. We've worked.
How can there be so much more?
Amazing. And
Ooh, balls. Welcome.
Hey,
Chat, we have a Game Fest Friday. I'm going live at 5 p.m. EST. We're watching Game Fest together.
everyone.
The guy that looks down in his shoe sometimes.
Great to be here in Orlando.
Jeff Keighley.
I spent a lot of time on this demo.
I just want to see it.
Quality. And of course, we want to deliver high frame rates that you and your players expect. So let's check it out, starting with rendering. If you all remember,
Tic-tac-toe.
when we released Nanite with UE5, it supported static geometry. Last
True.
year, we brought skinning to Nanite. And now
I didn't see that.
we're working on Nanite foliage. The only way to have a forest that looks as good as this one is to use 3D geometry for all parts of the trees, just like we do for everything else. However, this is a crazy amount of fine geometry, so we had to rethink how trees are created and displayed. To create them, we developed Nanite assemblies. These 28 little
Night,
parts
night.
that you see
Night,
are
night.
all that we use to build all the
Night, night.
structures from the forest. They are instanced thousands of times and used like building blocks to assemble trees in different ways. And as you probably noticed with the wind effect, they even support skeletal animation, which runs on the GPU.
That's what I
Thanks
like
to
about Unreal
SMD,
Engine nowadays is like
greatly
it's
reduced
going for
the
efficiency
storage,
and pretty.
the runtime memory,
It's
and
not
the
like-
rendering cost. Then, to display
man, what was that
the
game?
forest, the challenge was to
like,
preserve
hey,
fidelity and
You can run this
performance from
game in
any
like 10
distance.
years.
Let's check up close the level of detail we're talking about here.
No melting down the swamp yet. It's like damn near
But this
90 in here.
triangle
It's been like 90 for like a month here, man.
representation is not
We had a
the
cold
most
front, and it
efficient
was
by
like,
far
hey, it could get
due
down to
the
like
amount of
91.
overlapping. And that's why we made
It rained a lot
an
today, though. It
adaptive
felt
voxel
good.
Representation. But in reality, you'll never see those voxels this close, since when we move the camera back, they're barely a pixel.
That's so crazy.
Nanite-
Let's watch that again.
You'll never see an adaptive
This is so crazy.
voxel representation. But in reality, you'll never see those
Back to
voxels
70,
this
nice.
close, since when we move the camera back, they're barely a pixel. Nanite foliage is almost done. We are moving it to the mainline as we speak, and it will be available for everyone in 5.7.
No more pop in.
Another thing I would like to share is that ray tracing and Lumen now run more than twice as fast with no visual trade-off compared to when UE5 was released. And because of that, we can now hit 60 FPS on consoles. And finally, we rewrote the rendering pipeline to run asynchronously so you can increase the richness of your scenes even more. Now let's talk about chaos physics.
Let's.
For chaos cloth, we improve our cloth-to-cloth constraint solution. This removes a lot of collision evaluation when garments are piling up and interacting with each other.
Ooh.
Even for complex setup like Series Cape, we hit a sub-millisecond budget on PS5.
Let's stay in the AC and stuff
With Chaos
outside,
Flash,
yeah.
we
I had to go
introduced
outside today
procedural
twice. It was
muscle
horrible.
Activations to make deformation and
I mean, that's
motion
pretty.
more natural. Your artist will still have control over tetrahedral simulation.
It really
and
just
train
looks like
ML
RDR2.
models that run fast in real time. We now support the baking of fluid surface data into lightweight assets to be played back at low cost. This is going to give you high fidelity water without the performance cost of real-time fluid
You
simulation.
moved the rock and the water moved.
For animation, we work on both performance and fidelity.
Performance.
you can
Infidelity.
see how Siri and
Performance.
Kelly match up in their interaction. Well, that works no matter the angle of approach. That's our modes character motion matching.
That's
solution.
cool.
We also added motion matching in Sequencer to build stitch tracks. With them, you can seamlessly transition from gameplay to cinematic.
I was wondering about this. Like, why do they show a cutscene, but I guess it wasn't a
secondary
cutscene?
layer of animation
Or maybe it was a
driven by
cinematic? I don't know.
physics in Control Rig. We
Easy
use
way
it
to
in
transition to
Galaxy's Rig
cutscene?
drive the mane, the tail, and the saddlebags. And now, I'm happy to announce that all these features are already integrated into our new Unreal Animation framework, which we are releasing as experimental in 5.6.
I mean, this is pretty much E3 week,
performance first in mind.
but not E3, because E3 is not a thing.
Animation are now running in parallel off the game thread, which was our bottleneck. And for the other character systems that are just as costly, like movement,
I'm stop caring.
physics state creation, which now
My
runs
caring
in sync,
meter is going
improved
down.
runtime PCG for ground
Ooh, there's something
scatter
other than
on
woods.
GPU, and a new FastGeo
Spoiler.
plugin to stream static geometry. And just to take a different example, in City Sample, the streaming time was cut down by 90% while moving at high speed. We focus on a lot of areas for performance in 5.6, and mobile is no exception.
Oh,
We
great.
work on better defaults and scalability settings for mobile and minimize the default package size. We also improve our workflows with a UI refactor of the viewport toolbar and content browser,
Oh, I was waiting for that.
on-device iteration
Yep.
workflow, and a mobile preview solution.
Perfect. Okay.
So
All
there
right.
you go.
Good job.
Unreal Engine.
Claps in chat. That's Witcher 4 tech demo. Yes, dude. That was cool. I didn't learn that much. Voxel or whatever he says, night night. Having that in trees is pretty good. I remember when they released that for like static things, like we were saying, like statues and like mountains and stuff. It was pretty big. In the tower at work today. Giving fans blaring. 139? I'm surprised you're alive. I would have died. You think we're Floridians are built for hot, but nope. We hate it. We just live here for some reason. When I landed in Rhode Island, when I went to see my brother, I stood outside and it was pretty cold, and I just soaked it in. I was like, oh my god, this feels so good. I like almost started shivering. I was like, this is amazing. I'm almost shivering outside. Here's a looms. That's a funny one. Do you use that often, or do you just come up with that? That's a funny thing. That's like such a dad kind of joke or something. I love it. Love it. All right. I feel like older me would have watched this Disney thing that I want to watch, but you know, I don't think you guys care. Only during swamp ass season. Bossy, what's up, 40K? Shout out. Shout out. We're about to do some spicy content. Smash or pass? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're about to rank some video game Nintendo stuff. Game? No, we're not. I'm just on the main. Why is that like the second game? Games? Ooh, I did 100 games 100 years ago. What was that, like 3 years ago? I ranked 100 games and made Chunky very mad that I put RDR2 like at C. I was speaking about that game a lot today. Cheers, chat. I'm drinking, you know, I feel like if I'm voicing my opinion, I need some White Claw. Girl. God, that is really intriguing, though. Ain't no laws when you're on the claws. Ooh, yes, right. Don't put it on your shirt or you get sued. I agree. I don't know what I agree to. Should I just do all consoles? Amy. Star Wars, did I spell it wrong? Every single Nintendo game console. Ooh. Wow. There's way more than I thought. Are you guys ready? In honor. YouTube, in honor of not this song. You know what? Let's go over here. Yeah, that's better. In honor of the Switch 2 coming out tomorrow at midnight. Holy crap. We're gonna do rank. All the Nintendo consoles. Can I change this to like... No, I've played all these. Why did I have to start with Nintendo 2DS? It's S. I don't know what to say about this one. It's ugly, but it's kind of cool looking. I wish I had one just to have one, but I don't. Nintendo New 3DS. This one is a GOAT. This one is S. I think the design... I think it's just both of them, XL or not XL. The design of this thing, and it has... It's more powerful. 3DS. It's got the little nipple to have the other camera. Great memories with it. I've got a cool Nintendo or a Pokemon one. I think it's probably the best handheld. Minus... Do you want me to add the fish? There's just hair everywhere. I need... Maybe tomorrow I'll do it. Clean my desk. Please. Oh, just because you said please. What was the last game I opened? Oh, I didn't play Disney today. I'm gonna make it smaller though. Hello? Oh, there it is. Just a little bit smaller, okay? Temporary output. I'm turning down the volume. Now you got my ADD. Ooh, thank you for following.
Buddha's just followed.
Buddha's and Miss 40K, you know, has her streak of horrible fortune with luck. And make a brand new account, bro. Who are you, Big Buddha? Who? What happened? What happened? It's Fruit? Oh my god, hello, Fruit. I lost my other account? No. I hope you're not lying, because you're a VIP now. I hope you're not just a rando saying, hey, I know the lore. Big Buddha's is Fruit. Big Buddha's is Fruit. Big Buddha's Fruit. When are you getting Night Rain? Probably never. I'm not a big fan of, I don't know. I watched it. It looked really good. But also, it's a lot of money, and I have the Switch 2 coming up tomorrow. Let me just say that. What's up, Fruit? All right, normal 3DS. I feel like that's an S as well, but it wasn't as comfortable. But man, I just can't not put it on top tier because that's the one I stream on. I told you to save the Cantina set. Oh, okay, there you go. Justified. I know your Fruit now. I still have it. I'm looking at it. If the door was open, I would be looking at it. The ROG Ally. Ooh, that's good. There's ones. Is it the ROG Ally? Ally? That's coming out with Steam Deck or Steam OS only. I think it's like $70 cheaper. That's the one you should get. Steam OS makes it so amazing. It has a desktop mode and it looks just like Windows. I don't think it's ROG. I think it's Lenovo. That's probably it. Lenovo has. But yeah, ROG's good. They're all good. Steam Deck. This I have in the packaging. This is Zelda Game & Watch? Or is it just all Game & Watch? Oh no, it is the Zelda Game & Watch. I never played it. But I'm putting it in B. You can play the first 2 Zelda games. It's got a watch. By my old number in order to set a new phone. Oh no. Hit up support, baby. if you care that much. I just get it might take me another time of you coming in this chat. I'm glad you found me again. Something besides my phone or where, yeah. Yeah. Something really cool, again, Steam is amazing for this. I was in Rhode Island with my Steam Deck playing my PC games from my PC, like streaming them, like more demanding games through the internet across the nation. So if you have internet, like Wi-Fi, and a good PC at home, you can play anything that your PC can. Just a little bit of delay. You got all the Discord notifications, but oh yeah, Discord, there you go. Oh well, thanks for going through the trouble. I'm still gonna call you Fruit, and everybody's gonna be confused, but your name's Fruit. Your name's Fruit. Okay, big honkin' DS. Ooh. I think I have to be real and put it in C. This thing was so ugly. The backlight was not as good. I feel like it played Game Boy Advance and all those Game Boy games, but I'd rather play them on like a better console, like one coming up. Yeah, it was just ugly, big and ugly. Game & Watch, I think they're all just gonna be Bs. They're fun if you have them in your hand, I guess. I wouldn't like actively just carry one with me. Game & Watch are hard, like it's totally different. And here we go. Ooh. I gotta do that. I think Game Boy SP is like Chef's Kiss, Game Boy. Nostalgia. Good backlight if you buy the, what 101 version or something. Clamshell. Hard to break. Battery that lasts forever. And plays every game. For me, ball time. Prehistorics. Oh no. You changed your name to Pink. Oh god. Well, I'm letting you know what you missed out on. This Game Boy was not the one I have. I have a sick one, even though it doesn't turn on right now. This Game Boy, this was an A. Pink's my favorite color. Ooh, I'm pink too. Yo. I'm a darker pink. This Game Boy didn't have a backlight. This was back of your mom's car or dad's car, waiting for the street light to come on. This Game Boy, this is like a fake news picture right here. But I love, and I have one, oh, I don't have it near me. The way the buttons are on the side of like the screen was so comfortable. Game Boy Color. This is weird doing them out of order. Maybe I shouldn't do them out of order. Do I have them all here? What is that? Alright, original Game Boy. It's only a B because of the library. And it was out for like 10 years. I swear this thing had... The original Game Boy lasted like all through the 90s. Game Boy XP was my jam. Game Boy XP? I don't even know what that is. SP? The clamshell? That's S++. You're talking about SP. Yes, okay, yeah. That's why it's in S++. That shit was good. The original Game Boy had the worst screen. It was a calculator screen. Big batteries, they lasted a while. Thing was honking. You could not put that in your pocket at all. Ooh.
Big
Thank
Buddha's
you.
just cheered 20 bits.
You didn't have to do that. But thank you. Fruit. Cheers. I need to change this to like didn't have. didn't have. Okay, thank you, Fruit. And then from there we go to Game Boy Pocket, which was just cool, man. Future kids and future Legos, yes, dude. Well, one day I'm gonna sell the Cantina set for like $1 million, and I'll give you 5 of it. Game Boy Pocket was sick. It was not backlit, but something about having just a sleeker one. Thank you, no problem. A sleeker Game Boy I mean, it's called Pocket for a reason. It came in cool colors. I had this silver one. I still have it. I don't think I have the back to it. But something about this just felt nice. Maybe high. Maybe, yeah. Why did I put 2DS so high? 2DS is not S. Okay. We're gonna be moving a lot. We're gonna move. Game Boy Light was only in Japan. Didn't have it. It's the same as Pocket though, but with a kind of crappy light. Game Boy Color came out, and what's weird is Nintendo wraps Game Boy Color into Game Boy. It's not like the next generation. It's not like they wrap Game Boy and Game Boy Advance together. But for some reason they wrap, and I always think that like Color is like Game Boy 2. Old squiggly light. Ooh, yeah. Then you have the big magnifying thing. Kanky. It's like this big magnifying thing. Yeah, dude. A big bag full of loose games and all your accessories. Like a cloth bag too, so it just like didn't protect anything. Good old times. But Game Boy Color was amazing. I remember I took my Game Boy Color out of my bag to go, like my mom picked me up from school. We went to like a dentist or a hearing appointment. And I took my Game Boy out of my bag and the screen was busted. The books in my bag, I guess, smashed against it and I was so sad. But claps in chat for Granny. She got me another one. Amazing. And the games look good. Even the older games somehow have color. There was Game Boy games. There was Game Boy games that worked for Color and Game Boy. They were black cartridge. And then there's like a new cartridge that were only Game Boy Color. Pretty cool, guys. Cheer. I'll give you $6 now.
Big Buddha's just cheered 5 bits.
Ooh, Big Buddha. Why is she? She got Big Buddha. I love it. Cheers again. Thank you. Really rolling the R's. All right, Game Boy. It's so weird because they don't call this Game Boy Advance Micro. They call it Game Boy Micro, even though it only plays Game Boy Advance games. This is swag. This thing is swag. I'm putting this S+, I don't care. This came out like the same year or like at the same time as the DS. It was more expensive for less features, but it was small and the screen is tight. Tight. This is a flex if you have one of these. And it's a beautiful screen, but it only plays Game Boy Advance. Whoa. I'm not seeing bits. Hold on.
Squatch 74 just cheered 139 bits.
I'm closing Chatterino and opening it again. Don't say anything. I need an even number. Oh, there you go. I saw it. Well, there you go. Do you know you can cheer 1 bit and probably have an even number? Well, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. The GameCube. No, the 39 was... Oh. Oh, okay. You do you, boo. Is there hair? GameCube. So I added 100. Dude. Preach. GameCube was so good. Golly. It's so hard not to put an S++, but I feel like this needs to... Maybe I'll put this one down. There needs to only be like 3 S+', I think. Man, the GameCube rocked my socks. Boom. Loki, I'm a broke
Buddhist
college.
just cheered
Well,
1
then
bit.
save your cents.
Loki, I'm a broke college student.
Save your cents. Hope college is doing well for you, man. Chunky is graduating like in 2 days or something. He's walking and then taking exams. It's weird. All right.
Big Buddhist just cheered 12 bits.
You just want to hear her say your name. Thank you. But you had GameCube. We're talking about GameCube, guys. Pay attention. We had Smash Brothers Melee. We had Animal Crossing. We had Link's Wind Waker. Super Mario Sunshine. We had just hit after hit. I think Pikmin debuted. The GameCube was like the Wii U, where like nobody bought it.
Could it be? It is! It's boss time!
Darth Gravati just subscribed for 22 months. To my favorite board streamer.
Thank you. Thank you, Darth. You're my favorite daddy, Darth. Ooh, now we're a hype train. Look what you've done. Going to be an F-. Well, we'll see you tomorrow night or Thursday. Here on Twitch television. It's boss time. It can't be an F-. It can't be an F-. Unless it like literally doesn't work. Like Red Ring of Death. There's nothing horrible about it. All right. We'll see. There you go.
Buddhist just cheered 27
Buddha.
bits.
Oora. So Xbox 360 F-. No, because it was out longer. We'll get to there. Oh, wait, we're not. We're only Nintendo. No, because they fixed it. Maybe too late. But the Xbox 360 was so freaking good that it could survive the Red Ring of Death. For real. N64. N64! I think it's high S. I feel like the N64 gets hate nowadays. But man, being a kid in my own room with my little tiny tube TV, playing Doom and Ocarina of Time, no way. See, that's what I'm saying, it gets hate. Yeah, the controller was weird. N64 is mid. I don't care. 4-player. It had colors that were awesome. It had its own like identities, like 90s clear plastic banger games. GoldenEye 64, Smash Brothers introduced, Ocarina of Time, Mofo, and Mario 64. Arguably like greatest games of all time. I was a big GameCube guy, so what? This one came after that. They weren't competing. So what? And GameCube I put way higher. You guys see? Should we get rid of like an F thing? And I can like zoom in one. There you go. A little bigger. And a middle stick so you can press your belly. You were way too young. You needed a third hand. Dreamcast. I mean, if I had a Dreamcast growing up, maybe. But inviting your going to your friend's house or having people over and then playing split screen Mario Kart 64 or GoldenEye was like the equivalent of like Halo 2 feeling. It was that good. Nintendo DS. Just Nintendo DS. I don't know. Just the most lukewarm you can get. A 3DS even seems old for me. Oh god. Oh god. Original DS was like cool. What is the difference between these two? DSi was a better upgrade of it. I'm jailbreaking. Yes, you should. Everybody should jailbreak it. It's amazing. Mine that I stream with is jailbroken for sure. And then this is an A. This version of the DS is the definitive version of the DS. It can't not be A. Well, we have the DSi and DS Lite. DS Lite. Come on, jailbreak my Switch. It's easy if you have like the first edition. I don't know. I jailbroke one of my Switches, but then forgot what I did and don't know how to get back into it. You just Google it, Darth. It's so easy. If it takes a memory card of your 2DS. I don't know if 2DSs have a memory card because I lied and I never had one. Maybe I should put the 2DS and then never had it. Lurk, what's up, Tam? Love you. The NES. Ooh, this one's hard. I played the NES like late. It was like my brother's hand-me-down. I feel like he got a PlayStation and then I got his NES. Where would you guys put that? It was buns in my opinion. I like the form factor of the 2DS of this 2DS. Maybe not the clamshell 2DS XL. That just seems like it's made of like flimsy plastic. B? Yeah. Yeah, I could see it going middle B. It was so integral. It like literally saved video gaming. Like literally saved video gaming. The world would be so different without this one console. Has so many classics. I know Mario Zelda was born on it. Because broke his TDS. Close and snap. Oh my god. He did this one? He tried to close the flat one that doesn't close? Holy crap. Why is there two? Is this the mini? Okay, yeah. I have this in the box. Sure. I'm just gonna say I didn't have. I have it in the box. Never opened it. Use a little clicky dumb, I'm being honest. I don't even want to talk about mini consoles. Here we go, 2DS XL. This is D. This is D. It's too good to be F because it's like the new. It has all the buttons and all the hardware, but it is so cheap and flimsy. Tried too hard. I like that. Trash. It is trash, man. They should have stuck with the bigger. Like, I like this form factor. I don't know if I've said that before. Just put the XL in there. It's like the 2DS should not have 3 dimensions of closing. We're gonna make 2D, make it flat, 2D. Trash. Try too hard. I love try too hard. Now these, I mean, these just seem like the same thing. These are all the same picture. And I have one up here. Oh, this is just a 3DS XL. Just the 3DS XL was there. And then the new 3DS XL, I'm guessing, is up here. But why do we need two? There's like the regular and not. We're just gonna lump them together. I have no idea what this thing is. TV Games 15. XL was cool, but 3DS did suck. The 3D did suck. Really? I thought the 3D was way better. It had like face tracking. Like you didn't have to sit like this for 3D to work on the new 3DS. Orange GameCube. This is not the Orange GameCube. It says TV Game 15. I have no idea what that is. The Switch OLED, in my opinion, trash. No. Oh. I don't know, youngling. You can't be too young for the Switch, please. I know it's 8 years old, but please don't say you're too young for the Switch. It came out when you're in middle school? Oh god. Oh god. So the OLED is there, and the normal Switch is behind the GameCube. I think I'd rather have a Switch OLED than a GameCube. But the orange box thingy, this thing's dead to me. This thing's trash. I don't know what this is. I've never seen it, and I know everything. This thing I've never seen before. I don't know how this made it to a Nintendo thing. You're so opinionated. Yes. That's the point of the stream. That's what we're doing right now. It's in my title. Bald. So the Switch obviously is S. I don't know why I don't like this rating system. If it was just not underpowered, and if the new Switch came out earlier, I think looking back on the 8 years, this thing showed its age as soon as what? Link's Awakening came out, and it kind of ran like poop in the beginning. It was like, oh, not even like first party Nintendo games. I know like another developer probably made it, but this showed its age like 4 years ago. Voicing my opinion sounds like so innominate. Said, oh no. Well, that's yes. And I got you here. I reeled you in, Jacob. What's going on? Gotcha. Telling my truth. It's over. No. I'm saying goodbye to the Switch 1. But the Switch OLED, the screen is so beautiful that it made people not want to buy Switch 2. Because there's people that think that the screen's not as good, but we'll see. Last Mario Kart 8 in middle school. Oh no! Not in middle school, high school now. Dang. Yeah, that's crazy. I've been old since the 3DS. Something that you think is old, I've been old since then. So I'm double old. The Wii. It was in the dryer? Does it still work? You ever try to eat a Switch cartridge or put it in your mouth? It tastes really good. Man, the Wii is so hard. Weenie? I think it works. It should. Those things can go through washing machines, alright? The Wii was peak to you. Yeah, because you were like in your mother's womb. No, I'm kidding. All right. Man, did it have ups and downs. It was cool that, I mean, it was basically a GameCube. So if you hate the GameCube and love the Wii, sorry, you're kind of a hypocrite. It was basically just a big Wii GameCube with motion controls. Never had a Wii. I had some weird ass Toy Story game. I think I know what you're talking about. I had a Dragon Ball Z game, and first house I moved out of was, my room was the smallest room. My room was pretty much a closet, but I begged them to have me move in with them. And they're like, yeah, but you get the smallest room. I'm like, I don't care. It was pretty much a futon to have more room, a little space, and then the TV. And that was like my room. If I put the bed down, it was like there was no walking space. And it was all green because I was like painted green. But we're all in my futon playing Dragon Ball Z, and I do the Kamehameha, and I just punched the hell out of my friend. It was so funny. That and like Wii Sports baseball, you really had to be like, hey, clear the room. We're playing Wii Sports baseball. You're gonna get bruised. Dragon Ball is a good anime. I don't really watch that many animes, you know. There was a one on Netflix about brothers. So what was it called?
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, it was that one. So I watched that one. I like Dragon Ball Z. Nothing super. All right, we're talking about Nintendo consoles, guys. And the Wii is so hard for me because that's just so many ups and downs. Was it better than the Pocket? Yeah. I guess it's just high A. So many people had it and it was good, and it came with, remember when Nintendo put consoles, you know, a game in with their console? Holy crap. Who would have thought? Who had this thing? The Panic Sonic GameCube. The Dragon Ball Fighter is on Nintendo. Okay, you got me there. Checkmate. No one had this. Don't know why it's on there. Never had it. Never had it. This was the Tamagotchi Plus Pikachu. I'm a sucker. Was it better than the Wii? No. It's right there. That's comfy. This thing was so cute. Wonder if I still have mine. I hope so. I love Tamagotchis. This is the SNES Classic. I don't want to rank the classics, even though I have this one unboxed and I play it. But the SNES. Scam? What did I scam you? This is going to be controversial. I think this SNES was the most mid. With buns. It's over. I never got stick drift. I don't know. I feel like only children get stick drift. I was playing on my nephew's Switch, and man, is that thing busted. But there's no stick drift. But man, is he... You know, there's kind of a concave or whatever, a little bump on the thumbsticks. Those are like pressed in somehow. Yogurt in my Switch Lite. I would not give a kid a Switch Lite. Yeah, for that reason, I'm out. Yeah, my brother didn't tell my nephew that the Switch was portable for like 2-3 years that he had it. My nephew just thought it was something hooked up to the TV that cannot move for like the first 3 years of his life, or like since they had it. All right, I got you. He finally knows he can take it out now. You know, earned the right. He's 8 years old now. Isn't that funny though? What a funny way to parent that. It blew his mind, I'm sure. This thing, it can't be better than NES. This is cool. It has the first 2 Marios and it has a clock. Oh my god, Game & Watch. I'm guessing this is the Switch Lite. I think it's better than the Wii. I think it's still S. It plays all the Switch games. Not being able to dock, kind of like why? He probably got mad at his dad after. Nah. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't there. The Lite was more on the go, but I mean, so is the Switch. Like, Switch is on the go. It's the whole thing. Lurk, right, Darth? But why didn't they like sell an adapter that was like $100 or 75 or something to be able to dock it? I don't know. So weird. It's weird. But Taichi has I think he bought it from me actually. My Pokemon Sword and Shield Switch Lite. Taichi has that. I told him to keep the box. To sell it one day. Which is more compatible. Compatible. I mean, for like Ring Fit Adventure and like Labo? I'm not sure what you mean by like, compatible. Oh, and like Mario, anything that needs the Joy-Con, like 1-2 Switch, or like some Mario Party games. I'm talking a lot. Yeah, it's still better than the Wii to me. Like for more people. Ooh, you're right. Then why not spend the $50 more to get the regular Switch? That's also portable. I just don't know. Maybe it should be yes. Hi, you talked me down. I never thought about it like that. And there's no kickstand. Stupid. Yeah, it's worse than the Wii. It's man, it's going down. Ooh, it's going down. It's middle A. You're right. You talked me down. You changed my mind. I didn't even think about the multiplayer crap. The Virtua Boy. This thing's an F. It's got to be an F. It's got to be an F. I had mine. I think I played it once. It was like out of my head. I like have one memory of playing this. These Joy-Cons just try and you have to physically put more effort. Oh yeah. Virtual Boy was such a bad move. I think it was definitely Nintendo's worst move, besides this orange box thing that I have no idea what it is. It gave you a headache. It came with like a strap, but then they X the strap, so you had to like just kind of sit there on a table and put your eyes up to it. So they didn't want just kids like strapping this to their face and bleeding your eyeballs. Oh my god, we only have 3 more. The Wii U. Not Wii U. I read Wii U while you said that. Wow. The regular Wii was crap. Poopy. They got rid of all the GameCube elements. The thing was still not HD. Still not HD. I can't believe the Wii was not HD during any event. And then this one, even worse, I think this one didn't even have internet. This is down here at D. Just got rid of every feature and I think didn't have internet. None of them did. Sorry. The hell, that box thing just moved? What? Wii U, the second one on D. I put this here. I just put this here. I just put that there. The Wii U. But what is it? It's the Wii Lite? Oh, the hell's that? Okay, I see what you're saying. You're asking what it is. I thought you were like, the hell? That thing just moved. Oh, no, this is the Switch Lite. It popped open and you put your game in. It was like the cheapest Wii they could make at the time, which made no sense. No sense. It was at the end of the Wii's lifespan where everybody had a Wii already. Why make the cheapest Wii you can? It was horrible, and it didn't have internet like built in or anything. It had no features. It was dumb. Wii U. S Plus. It was so good. The Wii U is so good. You're such a Nintendo fan. This is all Nintendo. We're doing it because the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out. I don't know if you know that. My phone did a thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. So unprofessional. Oh, it's just Darth lurking and sending me stuff. Shipment confirmed? Hold on. Your package ship date. Oh my god, my GameCube NSO controller just shipped. What? What? That's been a vocal stim of mine lately. Wii U, S++, because Miiverse. Miiverse. And think of all the games that came to Switch 1. This is my real concern. When Wii U gets scratched, you're just worried about damage. And the screen was not really meant for anything. Put a screen protector on. Anything could get damaged in this whole list and be done. Alright. Think of all the games that came from the Wii U to the Switch. Yep, Breath of the Wild started on the Wii U. Didn't need to be on there, no. And the screen didn't do anything. But that's my only fear with the Switch 2. One of my fears, I don't have many, is they stacked the lineup on Switch 1 with just remakes and things coming from a console nobody bought. They can't do that with Switch 2. Everything's already ported over from games that we didn't buy. You know what I'm saying? They padded so much of the library of Switch, Nintendo first party. I think they have to rely on third party, and that's why it's beefier console. And they talk about specs more. Tinfoil brain. I'm gonna somehow break the Switch 2 when I get it. Why so weird? Why? How are you breaking everything? I think you need to fix something. Is your phone broken? You just like constantly have cracked screen on your phone? What? What? Decantry dies, by the way. Yeah, the Miiverse was great. I just loved the Franks game on the WarioWare. You guys don't even know. It shaped my life. I made so many friends because of it. Remember that came out on the Wii U? Just now getting it. I can run. I know, right? It's finally running at like more than 30 FPS. Spoilers. Settings and break it like almost immediately. Yeah. See, you thought I didn't have fish up, didn't you? Miss 40K came in earlier and caught a stick and then left forever. Got mad. What? So this is my definitive. Down here's didn't have or didn't play. What? I need to stop doing that. I don't know. Do you know what this thing is in Nerdom? You're old like me. God help me, you're like the only one here besides Darth that's lurking and sending me things on Instagram. This is like an orange, it says TV 15 TV game. I think I need to Google it like a hooligan. I can't see it. An orange thing that says TV 15. I don't understand. Orange TV. What? Color TV game 15. The opinion of the whole Nintendo community, right? This is my community. My community. This is my opinions. I'm voicing my opinions. What? Nintendo Color TV Game 15 console. When did this come out? What is this? It looks old as hell. I mean, what do you disagree with most? Posted on Nintendo. This is definitive our Nintendo. People will get mad at this. I can't believe I didn't have more. I think this would probably be switched. I'm surprised I didn't have more like perfect console, but these two are just perfect. 1977. Sheesh. It looks like it by these pictures. It looks just like... It doesn't even say Nintendo on there. I don't even think it's Nintendo. Looks like an Atari, but like small and... That's old to me. That's old to me too. That was before my brother was born. My full-blood brother. My full-blooded... It sounded like I'm talking about a vampire or like a werewolf. My full-blooded brother. Before he was born. After my half-blooded brother was born. I've got a half-brother that's turning 60 next year. Half-brother. 60. Where's the Famicom and Super Famicom? And Sony Famicom. Was Sony Famicom ever released? Well, this is US only besides the Switch Lite for some reason. Right here. Switch Lite was only Japanese. Prototypes? Okay. Well, we didn't play those. We didn't play those. This is my definitive... My list. What else should I tier list? I'm in a tier list mood. Get an old orange board thing. Old Hopefully this doesn't leak anything. This is what it looked like. I want Sony Famicom so bad. I want the N64 DD. I want that. I want the disk drive for the N64. I want that really bad. That'd be so freaking cool to have. Yeah, me too, Internerdom. I've never seen this thing. Dude, yes, I know I want that thing so bad. It can play Pong? What? It just doesn't say Nintendo anywhere unless it's like Japanese. Controller. And then these weird... Oh, why am I squinting? They're in Japanese. Ah, yes. ABA. Okay, dude. Oh, this is the connector that I had to use to play with my N64, my tube TV. Wiki. Oh, this is gonna leak here. I can't. I mean, why are you linking this to me? This is too old.
Big Buddha's just cheered 10 bits.
Manufacturer
This is too
Nintendo, is that why? Brr. Thank you for the bits. The controllers. Big Bruda. Brr. It's just wire central. But yeah, this reminds me you had to go to channel 3. Hieroglyphs to me. I mean, me too. But I remember that. I know this connector. Cool. We learned something. Apparently that's Nintendo. You know, they started making like porno like playing cards or whatever. Or they make the porno part up. I don't know. They started making like playing cards, but I think they're a little risque. Way back in the day. Thousands of years ago. I'm not doing Smash or Pass. What's another controllers? You want to do controllers? Video game controllers. They were playing card. Yeah, playing card company. Controllers. I can't do 106. Where this is like every MCAT controller. This seems good. 26? Ooh, nice and tight. Tight. God, it's gonna be. You guys are really gonna hate me. Yeah, Japanese are a bit out of pocket. Not gonna lie. I'm glad you're not lying. I hate the Switch Joy-Cons. I like them in this thing. I'm weirdo. I almost bought the Switch 2 like charge thing because I thought this didn't come with the Switch 2, but it does. This thing makes the Joy-Cons feel good in my hands. Write that down. And no grip? Well, this is the grip, buddy. Also, they're old or scratched or broken, right, Fruit? All right. Dual Sense Shock. Dual. Oh my god, I need to dust. I just picked up a controller that I played like yesterday, and cat hair flew at me. I had to buy a second pair. Oof. I only have the ones that came with my consoles, and I bought 3. This is so hard to tell. All right, I'm assuming this is the PS3 controller with vibration. Famously, infamously, I don't know those words. They lost like to a lawsuit, and the PS3 was so light and didn't have vibration in the beginning of its life. Put the 3S controller lower. No. I like it. I like PlayStation. I'm a Sony fanboy controller. It's so cheaply made. Probably because you had the one without vibration. I guarantee you did, if you're saying it's cheaply made. Because the one with vibration I have, and it's nice. I had it with both. Okay. I guess it was called DualSense if it was the vibration one. Wasn't it weird that they lost like a patent or something? Like they had like a lawsuit where they couldn't do it? Weird. I don't like this list. DualShock. Vibration. Wait, 26? 54? I'm looking for something particular here. This one doesn't have it either? Alright, I guess we're doing this one. Where is my boy Wavebird at? Can't count that high. I'm looking for the Wavebird. That's a different controller than this. S tier, obviously. Obviously. The Wavebird, buddy. Back when we had only wired controllers, you could play the Wavebird on the toilet, and I did. OBS. What's OBS? You're scaring me because I use OBS to stream. Am I live? But the Wavebird was one of the best controllers ever made. Obviously. Okay, thank you. OBS scares me. When you're like, OBS! Wave. It had like 16 channels. You had to put a little channel. Oh, this is one, and the receiver's on one. All right, they're both one. Want to get high? Sure. I'm blocking it on my screen. I can't really see easily. Oh, you're talking about fish. That's too much work for me. Back in my day, we only had wired controllers, and it was crazy. Eagle Ray. That's crazy. The Xbox One controller, right? C. Talk about cheaply made. I hate this thing. I hate how cheap this feels in the hand. I hate it. I have the original like Elite controller, and I will never touch this controller again. This like the first one. I mean, my Wi-Fi, my Wii controller. Why did I say Wi-Fi? Noise chunk. So I played with wired controllers. Yeah, but you had the luxury of the Wii being not wired. This was a time when zero controllers besides Xbox 360. Right? I guess the PS3 came out then too. That's weird to think about. Was that right? No. God, I'm thinking about the houses I've lived in. Wait, Internet Dom, are you talking about this controller? Unk status. My life is categorized in my brain by what house I was living in. I've lived in a lot of different houses. This controller sucks ass. Lobby. Lobby. Oh, the Wii U and the... Oh, yeah. Okay. I like the trigger. This had a thumbstick on top that was... If you touch it today, you want to throw up if you touch a real one. But the trigger... They could just cut off this side. Get rid of this left. But holding this... I like the A, B. I like the C buttons. I like having a trigger, especially in like shooting games like 007. I know. Also, I'm very nostalgic. Ooh. You don't hate me.
Big Buddha's just cheered 10 bits.
Brrrr. N64 had a trigger. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing the N64. I like the trigger. It made me happy. Did I touch the D-pad more than twice in my life? No. Did I hit this button twice in my life? The shoulder button? No. I wish the joystick was better, but hey, this is Nintendo feeling out the joystick. They got it right, completely right, obviously. With this one, the belly button controller. Okay. Until you played Mario Kart or Mario Party 1 or 2, you have to do this, and you got calluses on your thumb and your hand. This game cost pain. The stick cost pain. Literally calluses. I think this is an easy A. The original NES controller. I think it's simplicity. It's the feel of it. Still, if you hold one today and press the buttons, they're satisfying. It's not, obviously, it's a rectangle. It hurts. But man, the simplicity and how good the D-pad, it like shaped D-pads forever. There's a D-pad on every controller because of this freaking controller. Hitting your cousins. I feel like Fruit just hit family members, broke stuff. Like you didn't even play video games. You're like, this is a weapon that let's see how hard I can hit things without it breaking. Well, today it's so small. It is small. It is. I'm very tempted to open my SNES Mini because it's not going up in price like I thought it would. You can jailbreak it, and it's nice. Like, put all the NES games on there. I don't know. I probably played it once and never played again. But this again, I said this on the console. The NES literally saved gaming. We wouldn't have gaming as this huge empire bigger than movies and TV and music put together if it wasn't for this console right here. Right there. Mine's open and hacked. I want my SNES. SNES Mini. I knew somebody at Toys R Us when the day it came out, and I called him and I was like, yo, pick me up one. Come over, let's play it. And he did. I paid him, but it was great. I miss that guy. Bought this small PS1. Ooh, I was tempted. When that price went down, I was tempted to buy that thing. But definitely jailbreak it, because a lot of those games are in PAL, running 50 FPS, or like the worst version of the games. And have 8-bit do... Ooh, that's cool. I like that in Nerdon. And the Sega. Sega has released their games on everything, so I can't. The Pro Controller. Virgin. Virgin. The Switch 1. Now we can say Switch 1. Isn't that weird? Switch 1 Pro Controller. I don't like the face buttons. I don't like how raised they are. Can't really see it. I don't like these buttons. A+? Pretty much an A+. D-pad feels good. Joy sticks feel good. It's like a good A+. But something about these buttons, they're too big and like too raised up. They like live in North Carolina and they fling their shirt like a helicopter. Too raised up. Little Easter egg in it. That is cool. Thanks, all gamers. I mean, the Switch without the one. No, it's Switch 1. In this stream, we call it Switch 1. They take their shirt off. Yeah, exactly. You know, one of my best friends has lived in North Carolina for years, and he didn't know that song until I told him. The Wii, and also, I mean, the Wii and the Wii U Pro Controller are the same things. If I donate one more bit, I can call it the Switch. If I donate one more bit, I can call you. Can you call? Oh, sorry. I'm dyslexic. Holy crap. No, it's Switch 1. Where am I? Petey Pablo. You know. This thing's battery somehow lasted a lifetime. You charged it once, and you threw away the charging cable, and you never had to find that crap again. You never had to charge it again in your life. I could pick this thing up, I bet, in my closet or my drawer, wherever it is in my room, and I bet it still has power. The joysticks are kind of in a weird place because they kind of mirror the Wii U. Oh, this one's tough. I think I'd rather have a PS3 controller. I bet 1 bit, it doesn't. You can just give me a bit. I'll go see. That's why I brought it down to a B. It's weird going to this. All right, hold on. I'm gonna actually pee also.
Big Buddhist just cheered 1 bit.
Give me 1 second. I'll grab my Wii U Pro Controller. We'll see if it has power. All right, let's see the fish first. A lobster or streplo. Here it is. I tried my hardest not to press a single button. Oh, here we go. Hold on. We're fishing. Hold on. We're just fishing. Okay, you guys are just fishing. This is just for burra. Here we go. Does it have power? It does. I told you. I told you. It does. And this is this is not as dusty as anything on my desk because it's in like a drawer. Damn it. Boom.
Big Buddha
I'm telling you.
cheered 1 bits.
You charge it's light, but still feels good. It doesn't feel light like the Xbox. Oh, I'm yelling over it. It doesn't feel light like the Xbox One or the PS3 with no. You guys don't care what I'm saying. But yeah, the joysticks are gross and they're kind of slippery, or is that just it? Okay, well this will stay here forever. PS2, I believe, with the thumbsticks, I didn't like it. I got a burger from fishing. There you go, eat it. If you got a burger, eat a burger. This is the first time I played with 2 Joy-Cons, by the way. I just feel like I'm like in a classroom and all the kids are like throwing paper at each other and like singing the music. You guys are, you can fish all you want. I didn't understand Joy-Con 2 dual sticks for the PS2. I played Ape Escape and I couldn't do it. Maybe it was PS1. Is this PS1 dual stick? I can't even tell. Maybe it was PS1. Yeah, okay. Still a C. Maybe that's what it was. See, I had divorced parents, so my brother had a PlayStation and I had Nintendo consoles. But for some reason, he left his PlayStation out in the living room and not his bedroom. It broke new ground. Yeah, but I was too young and stupid, and now I hate it. Boy, will this piss you off? Hermit crab, I love hermit crabs. Genesis controller does not feel good in the hands. If I hadn't held one in the past 20 years, I would, like, nostalgia would have been higher. Hold on, we gotta see. Oh my god, it's not trash, 40K. I just played Mario 64, the gambling minigame on my 3DS. Ooh, that was good. I know exactly what you're talking about. A tier minimum for the Genesis? For the Genesis? The D-pad wasn't a circle D-pad. It had 3 buttons. It was not comfortable. Have you... I'm sorry. We disagree on that. Sorry. Write that down. I think this is very uncomfortable and stupid, and I loved it as a kid. Going over to my friend's house with his dad that worked for Hasbro, and he was born because of me. That kid. It's good for Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Yeah, and I hate 3DS D-pad.
Could it be?
Oh. Chicken wheel? Jeez.
The chicken wheel just subscribed.
The chicken wheel just subscribed. What is up, chicken wheel? He's famous, by the way. Have you ever seen the YouTube video? What's up, chicken wheel? Good to see you. Chicken wheel and me played 3DS, the 3DS controllers a lot on PC. And when they made the new 3DS controllers so you could turn and they made an actual D-pad, that's when I liked the 3DS. 3DS, have I been saying 3DS? 360 controllers. Been lurking, had a sub. Say 3 button, second show's poo. The 6 button would have been higher. The 6 button would have been higher. For sure, chicken wheel. Love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. for Crocs to ship. I'm wearing Crocs. I'm wearing tie-dye Crocs. Love you. They're the fuzzy ones. Why are we waiting for Crocs? Or some Cell Crocs. Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Alright, Super Nintendo. I feel like it just needs to go here. Yeah? Ooh, I'm kind of jealous. I buy the cheapest fuzzy ones on Amazon I can buy. Because the fuzzy wears out pretty quick. Any hoozle. The SNES had rounded 4 buttons. Same kind of D-pad, same kind of layout. It had shoulder buttons. It's gotta be better, right? The bumpers are S tier. Yeah, the shoulder buttons, exactly. Cell has got to be like everyone's favorite villain. I mean, I could see like Vegeta. Never mind, I'm a fake fan. This crap. I don't even know how. He's literally. Oh, perfect. That's a funny joke. I get that joke. Mr. Satan. He's not a villain, though. Frieza is the one I was trying to think of. How do you rate this thing? It like made Wii games kind of playable, but you had to plug it into a Wii. He was at first. Schmer. That thing sucked. I know, right? It just sucked. Maybe it was D, but it made some games kind of playable in the Virtual Console on the Wii. But it had to be plugged in, and the Wii remote just kind of sat next to you awkwardly. It was like weird feeling too. Like, ugh. I don't like this thing. This thing was poo-poo. Is this the Wii U gamepad? What is a white? I passed on the Wii U entirely. Passed on the greatest generation ever, brother. This is the GameCube cons. Yes, the Wii U, but this is like not really a controller. Some good. I know. Throwing those francs, man. Me and Chicken Will probably spent more time on the Wii U than like everybody else combined in the world. Like, that thing didn't sell, and me and Chicken Will played it like crazy. Just francs too, like a mini game within another game. Original was white. Oh, I don't even remember that. This thing, I don't know how to. This is not a controller. This is like, I don't know. It died. The battery life was horrible. I even got this extension thing, and it didn't even help. Oh boy, do I want to put this in D tier, but I guess it's down here if you're just talking game controller. It felt good in the hand. It's all in the Switch, brother. The Baby Killer. This thing, it's better than the Xbox One. No, it's bad. Good nah, dab. I'm glad you're just fishing while you're like yelling at me. This Baby Killer, I don't even remember really. It had these 4 buttons, and then it had black and white buttons. They're like, what are the what? You got a rubber duck. And to me, I think people called it the Duke. Never had the original Xbox. I don't think a lot of people did. I got one late in the generation. Oh, we're doing handhelds? Ugh. Can I skip the handhelds? Xbox in general. You never had a 360? Oh, peak. Real gamers don't have Xboxes? 360? The DS as a controller is great. This as a controller is great. This as a controller is fine. I don't know how to rank these things. This is a little small. This is a controller. Internet Dumb's here. S Plus, right? Internet Dumb? Us PlayStation more. Yeah. PSP, that was actually really fun to play on. I think I slid PSP in really tight there. That's nice. That's a nice feeling. PSP had good buttons, especially the Vita, which is here. Vita was even better. Vita to me, I think it might be S as a controller. That thing, I love the buttons. Love the shoulder buttons, felt nice. The Vita, like, just face buttons were the perfect size, and like, I just love them. Maybe that's why I like the Joy-Cons in this thing. Like, I like my buttons small. And that's why I don't like the Pro Controller as much. Because these buttons are huge. Huge. I don't know. DualShock 4. I love the DualShock 4. I think the flat surface here, the PSP is hell to take apart. I bet. Especially just getting past that like mechanical opening thing that held the VMUs. Is that what they're called? I'm old, I forgot. You just replaced it. Oh shoot. L, Chunky, L. Chunky, remember I made you mad about Red Dead Redemption 2? I put it in C. And you yelled at me for like a whole year. Remember? What's up, Chunky? We got Chunky twice. Still am mad. Joy-Cons as controllers themselves are... They're fine. They're not horrible. They do hurt my hand after a while. Maybe that's a bad sign. I can't put them in C though. I hate the Joy-Cons with passion. I like them in the Joy-Con grip thing. That doesn't hurt my hand after a while, but if I have to hold like my Switch on an airplane or something, yeah, I can't do like 2 hours of gaming on that thing. I guess they're alright. They ruined my Breath of the Wild speedrun. You speedrun? I feel like you've told me that before. It sounds familiar. Cheers, guys. Is B at best? As a controller, the buttons and everything, I like it. It feels nice in the hand. Maybe I haven't played on one for a while. We're just talking buttons. So cramped. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe it's just nostalgia then. DualShock 5? 5? I think it's a high A. I don't like it nearly as much as I like the 4. Good. It's heavy. Jailbroken is S tier. Jailbroken PS5 controller? Feels so good to hold. I like the ergonomics. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't have a PS4 controller on me. I like the flat tops of these, and the buttons just feel good pressing it on PS5. PS5 controller? Yeah, you can jailbreak a PS5 controller? What are you talking about? You have a video I can watch? This thing is crap. Yeah, middle here. I didn't know you could jailbreak controllers. I'm out of like league on that one. Too small for your hands. I mean, it felt decent until I had decent size until I held the PS5. I'm like, oh yeah, now going back to the 4, it does feel small. PS1 OG. I guess I'm being too harsh on it. It's gotta be better than these things. I guess it's right there. Tune dead zones and unlock the LED. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can probably tune dead zones. I don't play my PS5. My PS5 controller is like my main PC. I have the same one. My main PC controller, and I use software that can also do that. LEDs and everything. Same. The Wii Mote. The Wii Mote. Look at this cat. Look at that little geeky. How do you do the Wiimote? It's so different than everything on this list. I don't know. Right here? Middle? B? I don't know. Sideways, it wasn't that fun. Right there. The one with Motion Plus. Let's just call it the Motion Plus one. Yeah, I think it was called Motion Plus. They had the Wiimote, and then they had this module that came with its own big, grip thing. You had to pull over it, and then they had the Wiimote with it built in. It was the same size as the Wiimote. The mag, yeah, it was like came with Sports Plus, baby. Yeah, I bought it. Mine came with maybe Twilight Princess or the Zelda shooting game. Remember that? There's like a tech demo. It was like Zelda shooting. Oh, that was like the gun. They only used like 2 games, I think. God, my brain. Going back in those memories. Holy crap. The crossbow game. God, that feels like a fever dream. I don't think I've ever even thought about that in 30 years. And last but definitely not least, I think the 360 controller was the perfect controller. I think it was the perfect controller. I think it felt the best. The buttons felt the best. Awesome wireless. I love that it told you player 1, 2, or 3, 4 in a perfect way. The middle button for the first time, opening menu. It was the best. Do I have one? What? Come here. Get out of here. I have one with the added keyboard next to me. Flexing. Had batteries, no thanks. Yeah, you're right. I thought I had rechargeables. There's easily, you can just buy 4 rechargeables. Not including the Dreamcast, you're so right. That would have been really high up. The Dreamcast still feels really good. Except I held one the other day and the joystick is just matte plastic. It almost has like grooves in it to like latch onto your fingertips. I don't know if you remember that. But yeah, it just, you held it like this and it was just perfect. But yeah, the joystick definitely needs like a cover over it or like third party thing. It is weird that there's no Dreamcast. That's weird. This was a hard list. Wow. I think in including consoles, but I guess they are controllers, so good on them. But no Wavebird. Wavebird might have been perfect to me. I love Wavebird. Wavebird controller. There we go. We did it. God, it's so shiny. Are you talking about my forehead? Talking about my head. You call me bald. Is that what we're doing? Cheers. I thought so, Chunky. All right, what's the next tier list? I'm having fun. What song is this? KK Cruisin's Hyper Potions. Hyper Potions. KK. Is that a White Claw? Yeah, I thought I was being like all opinionated and like, girl, you know? I don't know where I'm going. I want to say cunty, but I don't think I can say cunty. Is cunty a bad thing to say? I want to be in the mood to like gossip. Broski, what? Are you shaming me now on my opinions and my smash or pass? I want to do it so bad I'm not doing it. I don't like the taste of flavor. Static. Yeah, I mean it's not tasting good. You ever have the or the 8% of these? These in 8% are like battery acid. Same price at my gas station, but I opted for the 5% because I didn't want to drink battery acid on stream. I don't want to stay cunty, say cunty, but I want to say cunty. Country. Any hoozle, Schlatt's candy tier list. No, you guys are gonna just hate that one. Top 1,000. Oh man, what would I do? 100 video games? Do anime or something? I only like one anime, and it's. I'm not doing it. I don't watch anime. Dog. NFL teams? No. I want to do like video game related or Disney related. What's another video game thing? Top Mario games? That's so boring. This whole thing was like, hey, the Switch 2 is coming out tomorrow night. My Hero Academia. I'm sorry, the only anime I watch is
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
You talk about anime, that's the only one I really list. Games! Jesus Christ. I saw Condemned. Condemned's really good. I think I'd rather just tell you my top 10 games. Alright. You'll pass out doing this. I did the top 100. It took me like a couple hours for sure. Just doing a top 100. Favorite Pokemon? I'm a fake fan. Favorite Pokemon? I'm a fake fan. Top 1,000. Oh, wait, I already read that. Video game franchises? Horror? Friday Night Freddy's characters? Oh my god. I do Cartoon Network and Fruit over here would not know a single thing. Wait, oh, film was rated. Oh god. It's Darth here. I would love to do this in front of them because they're all like F tier except for like 3. I think we're done with that. I know Cartoon Network. Do you? Two Stupid Dogs. Where do you put Two Stupid Dogs? Do you? There's no way you know Two Stupid Dogs. A tier. It's a great one. Oh my god, great. I didn't even read. Okay. Scooby-Doo. I hate it. I make enemies with that one. I was gonna say A. You don't know Two Stupid Dogs. There's no freaking way. You know Gumball. Hey, new Scooby. I've never been a fan of Scooby-Doo. Never. Camp Lazlo. This is like the modern Rocko's Modern Life. Oh. This is pretty much Rocko's Modern Life, but different. Look at that one right now. Balloon Head. That's Pinch. Get out of here. Do you know Space Ghost? This is Adult Swim. Should we rank Adult Swim shows? No. No. Obviously, yes. Obviously. Chowder. That's a good one. I'm glad you know that one. Chowder's great. My friend has a Grapple tattoo. The Grapple episode, if you remember that episode. Grapes that like grab onto you. She has like a Grapple. I forgot where it is. I did this. It's not right there. Is it Coast to Coast or just Space Coast? It's Coast to Coast. He's got that armchair. Yeah. Yeah. Because it was on, this was like, it was on Cartoon Network right before Adult Swim. Before they made Adult Swim. But yeah, S tier for sure. Because I don't see any other Adult Swim. I almost bought a Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Sure. Gotta go Final Fish. Let's see. Bazinga. Not bad. New record. Sailfish. And it's rare. That's crazy. I need to watch Flapjack again. Flapples. Maybe I don't need to watch it because I have such high, like, this was my jam back in the day of Flapjack. Maybe I shouldn't watch it. All right, do we just, Ultimate Movie Rankings? Oh, 2024. Maybe we just go to a little bit of Mario Kart to end the stream. You know? Is there like... I just don't want to do one that's like 500 things. Why do I put a hash on there? Is that what the kids call it, a hash? Good night, fruit. Big this. Is there not? Nintendo Switch. What is this? There's two of them. This is a hash. Hey. Well, Boo 1. This is the ultimate Switch special editions. Okay. Boo 1's a D. I would never buy that one. Animal Crossing S tier. Boom. Done. This list is complete. Save, download, share, write this down. Zelda, there is no Zelda. There is none. This is it. We have Boo 1. There's nothing else. There's nothing. This is it. There's no. This is the only special edition, and I have it. And it's S. So there we go. A tier list done. Dumb list? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Switch games 400. I don't. All consoles? I already did this. Gave it to my daughter. Dude, I pre-ordered it. It like got held up in shipping. I went to FedEx to get it. I had it in my possession. I opened it up, saved everything in the box. I still have the box. And then like for 2 years straight, it was like the only Switch you could get during COVID. Like I thought it was something really special. And they just pumped them out. Like during COVID, for some reason, that was the only Switch that people could buy. Everything else was sold out. I don't understand. But there's like a good 6 months where that was the only thing in Best Buy when I checked the website. Like, great. You paid $100 for it? Dude, I bought it brand new thinking I was investing in my future. That was not. All right. Let's play a little bit of Mario Kart after I pee. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to Lurkers. It's been a great stream. My YouTube editor is going to love this. I'll be right back. With some Mario Kart! Exclamation point, fish! There's a lot of fish in chat right there. God, I have so many controllers now. Tomorrow. So, the stream. Tomorrow. Let's have a chat. Why are there so many things on my OBS? I feel like I should go live. If the PlayStation State of Play is good, I'll go live tomorrow. If not, I'll probably take the night off. Because I saw on Twitter X, I think that's what they call it, that Best Buy is going to be open for like 2 hours at midnight. So I might just wait till 1 a.m. to go to Best Buy and hopefully not have a long line. And maybe I just sleep during the day and then update y'all on Discord. And then Thursday is going to be a long stream. I might go live early to play the Switch 2. And then Friday, I'm definitely going live early at 5 p.m. EST. So 3 hours early for the game show awards with Jeff Keighley. So, no stream tomorrow. If the State of Play is good, I'll go live and we watch trailers. It'll be a shorter stream. Deal? Write that down. Get rid of all this crap. Okay. Update. Dude, if this is down, I'm gonna scream. This freaking Switch. If Mario Kart servers are down. Did I catch anything cool? I wish it showed in chat. Hey, maybe there's a setting. Hey, I caught this. Or at least like rare. Because he fished a lot and I just have no idea what you caught. Ooh. Shut up. Gals fishing. Hell yeah. Got a rare on your first time? Sheesh. New record? I don't know if that's your first time, but... Ooh, this is updating. Wait. Wait a second. Why is this updating? Chatterino? It's probably just Switch 2 stuff in the background. Did they add something? Probably not. Oh, God. Cheers, chat. I'm drinking my pee. Slay. I looked at the new Mario Kart UI. I'm gonna have to stream like this still. Like the laps are right here. It's like kind of the same UI as this Mario Kart. Super Mario! Bro. Guys, tomorrow night. 26 hours. I could have the Switch 2 in my hands. What happened? What just updated? Something else updated. What do you get? Ooh, 2 exclamation points? Sheesh. The hype is real, I know. Ooh. More-ish. Fish. The hype is so real, I can't wait. Hope 6 gets to get one, man. I don't think he's gonna be able to, though. Successfully downloaded. What? Be patient. Patience. Excuse me. Electric catfish? Is that a thing? Never heard of electric catfish. Game. Mario Kart 8. D. Dell. It works. Boom. Thank you, Lucky, for putting that command in the chat. Chat bot. Ah, coffee cup. Awfully hot coffee pot. Why is this taking so long? What's updating? This is like longer than it takes to like download the whole thing over again. Is that what it's doing? Oh, Wander has an update? Bro! How many things have an update? Oh, I can't see in this view. Oh, I can see in this view. I checked the suck brick kit. That was rude. I checked the compatibility list because there is a Switch 1 compatibility list with Switch 2. I think all my games are working. There's a couple I was worried about. They're kind of rarer. And nothing was added. Okay. So they just be adding stuff in the background for Switch 2. What are the odds that Switch 2, like, the network goes down day one? Probably pretty high, right? The new eShop, pretty high, right? Yeah, pretty high, right? Like, I'm gonna get it, transfer everything from my Switch 1 over to it. Sorry for the double music. Fish? 40k. Yo. Amy. I'm feeling cunty today. Can I say that? 40k, or is that bad? I feel like 40k can tell me if I can say if I'm feeling cunty. Worldwide. You always feel cunty. See, is that something we can say? Yep. Cunty purr. All right, well, I can say it. All right, cheers. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Guys, pay attention. Cunty purr. Flirt. Oh, Luigi. I mean, Yoshi. Who are these characters? Can I change? Oh, look at her. Cow helmet? I want a cow helmet. Wait. How does she have a cow helmet? What the hell? I've never seen that. Yeah, there is. I almost said something really stupid. Yeah, there is. Inner nerd dumb. What you wearing? No, stupid. Khakis. No, it's boss time after dark right now. Ooh, that's what I should call this. After hour 2, it's boss time after dark. You know? Sylveon is the worst evolution. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know what you guys have, my core community has, against my flirt emote. Especially since Carl had a hand in making it more fancy. Right? Yeah. It's like the Christmas version. Virgin. Why can't I say version? Virgin. Sylveon. I think Flareon is probably worse. That's why I should have done that tier list on evolutions. Dude, I know. I made that in Photoshop. You know, Carl42 makes almost all my emotes now, but I was proud of that one. Keep it real. Hang loose. This sleepy cat right here. I love all my emotes now. Crazy cat here. Oh, she is in here now. She usually just hangs out with Granny Scum. I don't care, random. This, okay, the bald one. You don't even have the golden bald one, do you? Oh, I can't click on it. Never mind. Sorry, I was about to poor shame you, Darth. Sorry. No, don't do it. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. I can't see my emotes. It popped up on my main monitor, and I've switched to the Switch 1. I'm playing on the Switch 1 right now. Nah. Hoopus, remember? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. If I was drunk, I'd get it. Stop. No drunk biddies. But not tonight. You're Daddy Darth. You know I have your present on the ground wrapped? I need to go back in our DMs and find your address and send it to you. Darth. When I unpacked your present. It's so not worth it. I should have never told you about it because it's just so not worth it. Yeah, I'm just getting better now. Wow. I felt like a quarter sick for the past 3 or 4 days. I feel like I can finally kind of breathe. It started with a headache, and then it became my throat hurt, and then moved like just to my throat, and then went up to my nose. I don't know. It was real bad. That sucks, man. I'm sorry we couldn't have a fan meetup when I was in Rhode Island. No fan meetup this year, guys. What map is this? Where's the timing? Yeah. When my brother told me that you weren't coming to the thing, I was like, nah, you're lying. Like, I didn't want to believe it. No, I'm gonna see Darth. Did I tell you the story about Cousin Oliver? I'm just talking to Darth now, by the way. So we were at the family thing. He's like, yeah, you know, Darth isn't here. Obviously, he didn't say Darth. I was like, oh, you didn't hear? Yeah, he's sick. He's not going to show up. And we were talking about you. And I was like, dude, I love that guy, Darth. And I was like, he said something about texting or something. And he was like, yeah, Cousin Oliver said, yeah, I was lurking in your stream the other day, and Darth was just talking up a storm. And I was like, what's your name in Twitch? Like, I thought it was another thing where it was like, somebody I know IRL's chatting and I'm treating them like a stranger online. But no, he didn't. He was like, no, I didn't talk. I was just lurking. Yeah. It's like, Cousin Oliver was in my stream randomly? Lurking? I gotta be careful. Is that his Twitch? Because, man, I know it was so random. I was like, yeah, if you want to talk to Darth, just come to my stream every night. Come. It blew my mind. Because he asked me what I was playing. I was like, yeah, I'm still, I stream. I told him, like, I started the conversation like I thought he didn't know I streamed. Strummed. Boss time after dark. This is when you fish, by the way. I didn't know either. I had no idea. There we go. Thank you. Like, I'm very confident my brother will never be in this Twitch chat, so I can talk trash about him. I love Oliver, but you never know who's in your who's lurking. Yeah. Dang, Peach. Sheesh. Wood. Oh, I knew that. I don't talk trash. Maybe I do, I don't know. Yeah! I talk like I know my brother's not listening. How about that? Not that I don't talk trash, but I know for a fact that dude ain't coming to my stream. I tap the brakes. Is this 150cc? I did not pay attention. We're also close. I'm in second, just like that. Okay, never mind. I should not have said anything. I'm on dad duty. God, I'm half reading your messages. I'm sorry. Most nights I can't make it on, yeah. The way Oliver said something, I didn't... It might have been like right before the kid. I don't even know. He just said months ago, a couple months ago. But you've had your kid for a while now, so I don't know. I'm glad you're here tonight, though. I'm glad anybody can make it. We had fruit, man. My second longest time viewer after Chunky showed up today with a new screen name. Oh, of course that hit me. This map is not fun. Perfect. How did everybody else get a freaking star? Oh, fourth is fine. I mean, do we actually know? Also, he doesn't realize that because I'm not on dad duty. What? I kind of don't understand what you're saying there, but it's probably boss time after dark. That map kind of sucked. Good game. No. Horrible. Good luck. Horrible. I'm using tilt controls. Oh, you're BM. It's like saying no problem in Rocket League. No problem, no problem, no problem. I think this is the final night of Mario Kart 8 forever. Odds of me streaming tomorrow are pretty low. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bap. Yeah. Ultimate power. Dude, my drift game is on point. Odds of me streaming tomorrow are pretty low. Either normal hours or late night. I honestly, I've not seen anybody. You think somebody that worked at Best Buy would say, hey, we got these keychains in, or a sock to give away at midnight release. But I've not seen anything, so. And I'm doing a long stream Thursday and a long stream Friday. And I'm getting hit with a blue shell. So. Taking my normal Wednesday off, probably. Unless the state of the play, Sony is pretty good. If Sony's show is worth rewatching for me and worth like streaming again. Don't hit me. Oh my god, I got second. Boom. This is me, like, barely even paying attention, man. I'm about to come into Mario World full throttle. I'm about to be the best Mario Worldman. I should have got first, but I was barely paying attention. I was thinking about Switch 2. Second place, baby. A lot of people like F-Zero, okay. I did download OBS on my phone. I'm just so up in the air. I don't want to wait in line at like 11. As a loop, I have no idea what on Switch 2 for launch. Mario Kart, big ass game. Also, they made like Zelda and both Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and like Pokemon games, like Mario Kart 9. It's called Mario Kart World. I always want to say Worlds. Did you even Super Pro to buy one? No way. I didn't even try. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. All right. Things with 9 in their name don't sell. There's no Windows 9. But yeah. And they have GameCube emulation on it, like widescreen, which is nice. But they made older games run at like 4K, 60 FPS, which is cool. Games that are like 30 FPS on Switch, they made them 4K 60 on Switch 2, which is nice. And that's about it so far. Bigger screen, bigger Joy-Cons. But wait for Thursday when I have it in the hands and we can actually... Oh my god, it's so soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I stream every weekday at 8 p.m. EST. I don't know why I said EST to you. Sometimes not Wednesdays. Most of the time not Wednesdays. Yeah, I'll definitely... I'm probably going live early. Yes, dude. But an open world Mario Kart sounds awesome. Do another scam week. I'm not doing another scam week for a long time. It wasn't a scam week. I beat every Mario Kart circuit, got first place in every one. Did I get first? In every Mario Kart in 1 week. Definitely didn't skip any circuits, and I definitely did it in 1 week, not 2. Not a scam. Okay, I do have hair, actually. Okay? I mean, I don't have, like, no hair. Seriously. I'm reading chat. And first place. Because my drifts are drifty. I'm not bald. Oh, how'd that hit me? Me. That was a clutch mushroom. Clutch. What? Can somebody clip that? Why did that red shell not hit me and just went past me? I've never seen that before in my life. Boom. Call me bald. Talk about Switch 2. Not even paying attention. I'm Drift King. DK, as they say in Tokyo Drift. The best Fast and Furious. Fish, thank you. 40k. Whew, that felt good. It's crazy there really isn't lag. Now they said there's lag, they're showing me lag. Not bald. Okay. Alright. Aerodynamic. Okay. All right, that's like my lifelong friend setting that. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's switch characters up. Let's be Birdo. She's hot. Be green Birdo. Meow, meow. Do you think Yoshi's nose could fit right inside of Birdo's mouth? I just picture Yoshi's nose. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Alright, new lobby. We got 2 players. Split screen, 2 aliens. Would fit in her nose. No, just Yoshi's like Yoshi's nose fit in her mouth. Beat around the bush. I don't think she has one. Sorry. Alright. Fish. Ooh, 40k. Here we go. I'm dying. Get out of the way, Birdo. Why am I turning my head? Yeah, I don't want a mushroom on the stage, actually. Ooh, bye. Or do I? Dude, that was so clean. That's perfect. Perfect driving. There is no more perfect driving. I got scared. There is not more. Here. All right. Yoshi. There's Yoshi behind me. Let's find out. My question will be answered. Stupid. Sorry. I can't believe you've done this. Wow, it took me there. Oh, so embarrassing. I do not trash talk in this game. It always backfires. That was so bad. A terrible meltdown. I can't see. I can't see. Slur? There is no slur. Okay. We don't say slurs in this chat. See what you mean we do? Bozo, bozo, bozo. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, thank you. I do have amazing hair. You're right. Holy crap, 40k. Thank you. Watch this. Bazinga. I'm in 8th. Give me a bullet. Blue shell, that won't make me nominate. That's only going to help second player. You should write exclamation point bald backwards. Oh my god. I can't. I need to use this to use the other thing. The lab. There we go. Six.
True, and yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean, that's true. Yeah.
What's up, Lucky?
That's true. That's fucking true. That's how it is, dude.
Exclamation point 6. Lucky, do you see we have the famous chicken wheel? Use mushrooms on Rainbow Road. I know, but I had the bullet bill and I had to use them. I had to get rid of it to get the other thing. Stats. Ooh, you want to rank second on at 12th. Whoa! I didn't know that was a thing, 40k. Can you confirm something? Oh god. That sounds like a horrible way to start a sentence. Hey Chicken Will, can you confirm something? How? I mean, you get poop a lot of the times. If you get poop a lot of times, you're getting more poop than you're getting more poop coin. That was the best NFL. Oh yeah. Oh my God, you've been just sitting on this and immediately? Yeah. Wasn't it called arcade or was it league? I was best in like the county and then the state and then the tri-county area. Do you remember that, Chicken Wheel? I think it was arcade. What was it? What was our move though? You got a memory. Something to the left. We always were like, hey, this move to the left, and it just won every time. I don't lie to you guys about memories. Reverse Hurricane. Yes, dude. I knew you'd remember. So funny. I was talking about that yesterday. I think. I don't know why it's so on Lucky's mind. Reverse Hurricane, man. Bring it to the left. God. But that game was ranked in like... It's like county, state, region, southwest, southeast. It was so, the ranking was so weird in that game. Oh, how did I not fall off? You fellas rage quit along the way. I know, dude. So many people would just close the game out. That was too freaking good. You know, I remember like the handful of games I'm actually kind of good at. That was one of them. Probably because there's like 4 people playing it, but still. I don't know why Lucky was just sleeping on that information. Kept him up at night. So much Tokyo Jungle. I know, that was the best. How am I in first? I'm reading chat. Scam? No scam. I slowed down for that. That was weird. How'd that hit me? Sorry. Great, now I'm just gonna get a coin. And you have a red shell in first? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Why am I so slow? How the turntables. I hated that. That was the worst. Play so much Tokyo Jungle, yeah. A golden crown? Why'd that make such a crazy noise? Nice. Night, Daddy Darth. Love ya. Probably won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you Thursday. Ding dong. Exclamation point Discord. No matter what, I'll update you guys. I'll post pictures of the Switch 2 in hand tomorrow night. Probably 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm old and I need to sleep. I can't just stay up. I need to like sleep during the day to get to 1 a.m. I like Birdo. Wood. All right, that threw me off. Wood. Wood turned you off? All right, Internerdom. It's boss time after dark. Not Internerdom after dark. What'd I call it? I forgot already. Dude, can you see how far ahead I am? Can you guys admit I'm good at this game? Seriously. My boost, my drifting is like Tokyo Drift. It's always Internerdom after dark. True. Internerdom, I'm gonna have to send back my GBA. The good news is though, Internerdom, I found the leaf green I fucked up. So I can send you that and you can keep it if you can fix it. I had my blue shell out. I thought I got rid of the leaf green that I messed up. Yeah, I took it apart and there was nothing I could see. Oh my god, why is it always the third lap? Hit by shells. It's not my fault. Why do you have to say something? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I mean, I'll pay for like both shippings both ways. I don't care. Oh, cool. Where am I? I don't know. Get wrecked. Alright, I kind of gave up on the last thing there. Oh my god, everybody left. And I still was almost last. Alright. Unless, Internerdom, you want to, like, look at it on stream? I don't know. But I want to give you the, my leaf green that I fucked up. Because I think you could, help me out with it. Or fix it and then keep it. Sell it or whatever you do. Since you got me leaf green, that worked. Bad feeling about that damn power switch. This power switch was kind of... It was scary to turn on and off. Alright, who are we playing? It could be just soldering. But I don't think you should trust me with soldering. Aha! How am I gonna win? It was hard to like turn on. And now it's a little easier to turn on when it breaks, so I don't know what happened. All right, wow, that sucks. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to lurkers. Mortar Mike? Never mind, I'm not peeing. Wait. They won't let you play? Sure. Hershey? What is that? I don't know, it's boss time? I know. I'm banned because I'm too good. What's up, Motor Mike? Shout out. Like evil speaking? Heresy. Heresy. Oh. I'm a little dyslexic. Jeez. Thank you for vernacularly spelling it out in Nerdom. I would just called it Hershey. I thought you were like, I said sheesh, and then I read it. I thought you were doing like a sheesh, Hersheesh. I don't know. I'm so stupid. Hello, Leonard Mike. Love you. How's that PC treating you? Every time I lurk, there's like just amazing visuals coming out of your stream. Can you believe that you didn't have that like a couple months ago or whatever? Mad nervous about testing it? You shouldn't be. You got me in your back little pocket. Internerdom knows probably more than me. We got you, buddy. It's just crazy how you used to stream. All max setting. Wow. Dude, I was watching like an actual like pretty big streamer and they were having trouble and they had to like bump it down to like medium. I swear to God. Illegal 12 states, I know, right? On you and Chai last night, yeah. I found out my biggest issue was that. Shout out Chai, we love Chai. Add the resolution. First monitor. Is your first monitor not the main one? Output in high res. Ooh. Are both your monitors not like 1440p? I thought both your monitors were like 1440p. When I set it up, you only had one monitor. 2K is 1440p, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, 1440p. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can play your games in 1440p if you're talking about streaming. OBS will downscale it to 1080. I'm a little confused, but also, it's boss time after dark, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I mean, your stream looks good to me. I don't know. You're doing great. Okay. Hey, no. You don't have to thank me, man. It's fine. I had a blast. You know, I'm kind of sad. Maybe I'll sabotage your PC so you have to get another one, and we can do more content again. We need more It's Boss Time Motor Mic content. We need to problem solve. We need to play like a puzzle game. That would be really hot. Me and you, like a escape room puzzle game or something. I feel like that's right down the same alleyway that we were doing, like fixing puzzles, you know, figuring them out. If you got a good puzzle game, save for me. Portal 2, that'd be good. You know, I never played that all the way through. I helped Motor Mike build his newer PC. It was a lot of fun. His chat was like, you need to benchmark it when all he had was a motherboard and a CPU in it or something. Like, I had to call him and be like, what is your chat talking about? We were drunk a lot of it. What are you talking about? I don't drink. That's crazy. Crazy accusation. Go Gamer, ooh, okay, yeah. I never played all of it. Portal 2. Alright, it's my comeback of a century right here. Watch this. Watch. Oh, how'd that miss me? Ooh. Comeback of a century. I wasn't lying! I wasn't lying! Where's my... Oh, first. Boom! I wasn't for one time. I usually just fuck that all up. Dude, cheers. Holy crap. Actual comeback. Thank you. That's Granny Scum clapping. One of my best emotes. Great. Cheers. Holy crap. I feel like I won. Like all of Mario Kart. But I don't drink. What is this Koopa? Koopa. Cape. Koopa. Oh, people left. They got mad. No! People join. a Pokemon game that you want or trade in for your Leaf? No, I want you to have Leaf. Stop giving me games. No. You altered the deal. And I pray that you don't alter it further. I already have it. We can sell it or something. You can fix it and sell it. Leaf Green fixed with a new battery probably sells pretty well on eBay. Put it in your shop. Unless I totally destroyed it, which could be the case too. There you go. Hey, boo boo. And it's authentic because I bought it from whatever, GameStop. It is my original copy. You know? Hence me trying to put a battery in it. And soldering the hell out of it and messing it all up. There's no point of no... Oh, hell yeah. I messed up the soldering on the battery, as you know. That's all I did. But no, the Pokemon games I need. Easy fix, yeah, for you. Are too expensive. And they are not part of our deal, so I won't even tell you what they are. But older, I mean, it's crazy how Pokemon games sell like millions and millions and millions, and then on eBay they're like $120 for used cart only. No, I'm not telling you. But it's like, bitch, it's not because they're rare. This market's just inflated. It's so stupid, Pokemon old games. I don't understand. One day. I'm not fucking telling you. Because then you'll buy it for me and I'll feel horrible. We had a deal. You cannot alter the deal, and pray I don't alter it further. Star Wars reference. Please. I don't fucking believe you. I don't fucking believe you at all. If I have it, I'll trade you it. Oh, that's... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. No, because Leaf Green is not worth the ones I need. DS games. I'm not telling you which ones, but like, for some reason these freaking DS games are so expensive. Fish? Yeah. I didn't know if you did or not, but I figured you didn't. I'm trying to get it where I can, like... I think I've talked to you about it. Yeah. I'm trying to get to a point where I can move something up all the way up to home. And I'm missing 2 games in the chain of command to get Pokemon from, like, the original Game Boy up to home. Like that kind of thing. I hated this lobby. This lobby sucks. I'm changing lobbies, and then we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna cry. Wait, I'm not gonna cry. Switch 2. Yeah, it's an ordeal. Yeah. Trade this to that, to Fire Red, and this to that, and then this to that, and then this, and then you have to get this far in this game, and then you get this, like, yeah. I'm leaving this lobby. I hate it. All that, and they're probably going to make it a way on Switch too. They have to add... I'm sorry for the Pokemon rant. They have to add Pokemon Red and Blue and Crystal and all those, like, first and second gen games to the Switch too. They have to, with Pokemon Bank. with this 3DS shop done and nobody can get Pokemon Bank on 3DS, they have to. There's no like if. They want Pokemon Red, Blue, Crystal, Soul Silver, or like Silver or whatever, be able to go from a console to Bank. And if you bought a new 3DS without jailbreaking it, you couldn't do it at this point. Like, there's no way to play Pokemon Red or Blue. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the only reason why Bank is still open. Like, it's crazy that there's still an online service on the 3DS and Pokemon Bank. Pokemon Bank is an online service that still works on 3DS. I mean, there's no online to download Bank. Is there a new 3DS? No. There's not any new 3DS. The eShop and everything's down. That's what I'm saying. They have to put Red and Blue and Gen 2 on Switch 2. Because there's no legit way to play them anymore. And hence, no legit way to get them into Bank. They have their own icon in Bank. And Bank is still open. Alright, I guess home. I should stop saying Bank. Big fan. They're being ageist. I mean, they either care or they don't, and them leaving Pokemon Bank up still as a service on 3DS means they care. On my legit, not jailbroken 3DS, I can transfer Pokemon from any game that 3DS plays to Bank. Alright. Oh my god. We have a celebrity in chat. Everyone stay cool.
Life of Chai says watermelon.
Watermelon? Alright, we're listening again. Go ahead. What? Why did you get scammed?
Life of Chai says watermelon.
Wow, that took a while. Oh, blocked? I don't understand why that took so long. Don't hit me, green. This was a mistake. Oh my god. This win is for Life of Chai. This win is for Life of Chai. Dedicated to you, girl. Girl. This is your win. Sheesh. Sheesh. Here's a Toby. Koopas. Oh, she's so warm. I woke her up. Oh, look at Goober looking at me. Oh, little Toby. Little Tobeans. No Chicken Wheel is like Toby's like favorite person in the world besides like Granny Scum at this point. Toby loves Chicken Wheel. We're gonna get a third cat soon. The jealousy is palpable. I know. Do you see Cooper down there? Like, think of us getting a third cat soon. That's crazy. Cheers. Shout out Life of Chai. Shout it out. Cheers. Shout it out. No, we're doing Pench's shout out now. Cheers. Life of Chai, how you been? Shout it out. How you been? We got the whole fam tonight. We got 40k. We got Life of Chai. We got Mortar Mike. Rare appearance. Chicken Wheel. Inner Nerd Dom. My second ever viewer Fruit stopped by. Tonight's been a whole stream. I guess Lucky's here. Yeah. Here we go. That win felt good, by the way. I can never win this one. This one's a hard one. This is what happened last one. I'm crashing with Mocha. Oh, Mocha. My sister-in-law, while I was up north, mentioned you. Didn't really mention you. She mentioned Shy. And I just, for a second, thought, do I explain all the lore that that name means to me now? And I didn't. I just stayed quiet. Is it worth explaining what bringing that word up means to me now? To somebody that doesn't watch stream? Probably is sick of me talking about stream. Ooh, that move out of the way. Ooh. Why'd I shoot that? Maybe get a coin. Ooh, not a coin. Where are you going, girl? Win? I don't know about this one. You can't just yell at me win now. You've tasted a win and now you're like, win! Watermelon!
Hey, listen!
Alright, I'm listening. Chai's got something to say.
Life of Chai says win.
It's not even the last lap. Ooh, my lights are turning off. I can't win. I won for you last time, girl. Flirt. Look at that. Holy crap. Oh my god. Everyone is just passing me because they have freaking bullet bills. Are you for real? I'm keeping this strategically. Mushroom. You stupid. I almost said a slur. Bozo. Rapscallion. I'm the opposite of winning for you. No exclamation point slur, okay? Here we go. Boom. Boom. Third! That's not bad on that horrible map. And dude, but I get from 8th to 3rd in like 1 second? That's pretty good. You guys fish for a second? I gotta go pee. Thank you for watching. Shout out to Lurkers. How you pulled out 3rd? Me neither. Because I'm the best. Wait a second. BRB. Held that one in too long. Here I am. Fishiest. Fish. Here we go. There we go. Why did I go over here knowing that red shell was gonna hit me? Alright. It's good to be... No, I'm not gonna lie. This was the worst. I'm an 8th and it gives me 2 of these. Break my neck. Oh, a turtle. I love turtles. You know, I'm into it when I'm like in my seat. Epic. Just these 3 bozos. I hate this. I'm turning again. I'm in first? Oh, great, a blue shell now. I guarantee it. Stupid. That's fine. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! You're always in your seat? Okay. You look what you've done. Look what you've done. I can't believe you've done this. What the fuck, Richard? Epic comeback, though. Of a century lifetime. Centuries of lifetimes. Give me something better than that! Oh my god, you killed the red shell by shooting a thing behind you. Oh, we're playing with good people. 5th, whatever. Lehman are dumb. That was so quick. I still got positive. Isn't it crazy we play against people that are like 30,000? I've been playing online for like 3 weeks now and I'm like 2K. There's like 30,000. Any hoozle. We're gonna do peach gardens, but I don't want to. Ooh, I'm gonna catch a fish. Muscles. Alright. This is me. Alright, well, I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't see that. Do you know the Switch 2 comes out in 25 hours? Try for the win? Ooh, you are so old like me. I was thinking about that the other day. Like Rafflecopter. For the win's one of them. Epic Ponage. I was trying to think of like, because people are like, oh my god, roller skates. Because you hear like, oh my god, Skibidi Toilet or whatever. These kids these days are so cringe. And I'm like, I mean, we had Rafflecopter. Like, everybody's cringe. These kids these days are so cringe. Roller skates? For the win popped in my head, though. I knew it. I had pressed too early. For the win is something we said all the time. It's an MC Chris song. Uber Elite Ponage, Elite Hacksaw. Elite Hacksaw is another good one. Elite Speak in general. I don't know this map. I don't know this map. I don't know this map. Why are we all just in one little bundle here? It's really pretty, though. What's happening? Yeah. I know somebody that 1337 is still like a password they use. It's like 1234 in your luggage. You're old enough, you probably write that first. Is this the Pokemon AZ map? No, it's not. No, that game is not out yet. Somebody. I don't know if it's you. I wasn't talking about you, by the way. So maybe you just outed yourself. I don't know. Maybe we all do it. Your pin to get to your PC. Favorite band, favorite number. Yeah, if Lee isn't your... Yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought this was the third lap. Oh my god. It was... Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good for not knowing this map in Arena Chat. I guess I need to change something. Favorite band, favorite number. I mean, you can guess most of my passwords, Chicken Wheel. Any, like, stupid account I don't care about. Creed 6. Favorite band, favorite number. My Wi-Fi password from 2009 or whatever is the same. Actually. You can get my Wi-Fi easily. Favorite band, favorite number, baby. The OG Wi-Fi password. Yep. I've made some things capital and maybe added a number over the 13 years. So let's see. All right, that's not my favorite number. $247. It's mine. Hell yeah, dude. Flirt. Is that a flirt moment? I'm sorry. Ugh. It's mine, flirt. How does the crown leave? Oh, this guy's creepy. It's mine, flirt. There's always... Oh, you can't see him. Never mind. There's always a default me. I wish I could type or voice chat. Hey, you guys excited? Oh, wait, they're probably kids. I don't want to voice chat. Under 25 hours to the Switch 2. A gross sounding. Hey, kids. You keep that because the second item you get is probably an item box one. Please don't hit me with red. Guys. Too good about this. Chris Hansen. No. Inherently just talking to children isn't bad. Maybe I should not be talking. It is bad. And wrong. Good nod, Dab. It's okay for talk. I mean, no. Never mind. The weirdest interaction I've had was a while ago on VR. I should have saved that. When it it has your height because of the VR glasses. Yeah, that's why I should have saved it. I was playing Rec Room, like a free-to-play VR game. It was definitely like a 3-year-old on VR. It was like, I need to exit this game. This is horrible. Horrible. Stupid son of a bitch. Right after I get the item box, that means somebody might get the item box and get a red shell. Calculations are correct. Oh, please. Wait, what happened? How did you get second? How did you get second? Boss time after dark is going left. 100% chance of blue shell. You burn the fuse box. That is speed. Shut up. No. That guy was hacking. Obviously hacking. Obvious hacker. Right? But yeah, playing VR chat and then you obvious children in front of you, child, nothing will make you feel creepier than that. Because it's not just a voice, you like, you see their height and like, hey, all right, and like, Uber Elite Hacksaw. Favorite number. Any hoozle. This number one guy does not deserve number one. I don't know how he got a boost. He must have had it like a mushroom in his left pocket. I don't know. That was so weird. His left pocket. Pink Bunny. Just don't play Rec Room. I haven't since. I literally did not. I literally did not. Your profile picture was a cat, so I joined. Hell yeah. There's also a live cat down there. Game Boys. You picking up the Switch too? Game Boys. It's funny, that's the first time I got, hey, your profile picture is a cat. Usually I get, hey, you have a cat cam, so I'm staying. Yes, I am. Hell yeah! Drop a follow, brother. I'll be live Thursday playing it for a while. A little earlier than this time, but yeah.
Hey, it's boss time!
Yes, dude.
The Game Boys 247 just followed.
Got another Mario Karter. We need more the merrier, man. Nice. Thanks for the follow. I usually have 2 cat cameras. But my second cat is... Oh, wait, right here. There you go. 2 cat cams for you. Boom. For the price of 1. Zynga. I let go of my item for that. Waiting for 12 for my birthday. Ooh, it's your birthday? Are you in Eastern? You don't have to say that. I'm in Texas. I would live there. I've got a lot of family there. I'm in Florida. It's pretty much Texas. I feel like Florida and Texas are very similar. Same, just shoot 'em policy. Same, hey, we have either Californians or New Yorkers moving here. And that's where that ends. I don't know if you guys have gators. We do have gators? Sick. People don't talk about that. When it comes to gators, they only talk about Florida. The Florida. Oh my god. That's my high school mascot. Mine was an Indian. No! An engine. Alright, live the same day as release, yeah. So I'll be live, I think I'm going live early. I usually go 8 p.m. EST. That's racist? How dare you? I think I'll go live earlier, though. Tomorrow night, I might go to a midnight release, too. I still don't know. But hey, thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday. Here's a sub. Get rid of those horrible Twitch ads unless you have Twitch Turbo. Appreciate you hanging out. Happy birthday. You get my emotes for a month, at least. Cheers. Did it pop up? Wait, does me gifting not have a notification? He's not racist. He's a race. True. Boss is the best boss. Thanks, no problem. Did a notification not pop up? I need to look into that. Write that down. It's boss time. Ba-ba-da-ba. But I mean, it didn't pop up on the stream, did it? No. Stupid. Here we go. Well, yeah, I'm excited. Noella, I think it did. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm going to Best Buy. I have pre-ordered Best Buy. I think I'm going to the midnight release. I'm either like showing up at 11 and waiting an hour, or I'm just going to show up at 1 since they're open for 2 hours. That was a game changer. I'm in first place, by the way, because my drifting is so good. If this was only drifting, I'd be in first place every time. I'm like the best ever. Sorry. It's a character I'm playing. But no, there was a post saying that Best Buy's open for 2 hours on midnight. Hell, I'll roll up at freaking 150 and just pick it up. No line, baby. Or I just sleep and pick it up the next morning. Stupid. Dang, that was it, man. My perfect run. Oh, I slowed down too much. I was trying to hit second player. Yeah, there's a little fish mini game that. Oh god, I'm the worst now. This run's over. Inner Nerddom gifted me a game on Steam last week. I don't know time. Yeah, integrates with chat. If you exclamation point fish, and then you can fish. That's literally the story. Yawn. Oh my god, I'm so good at the video game. Oh my god, I almost got seconds. Oh, if I didn't get hit there, I would have got second out of all that. Oh, that was so crazy. This game is wild. Dude, what is there, like 24 players or something? I can't wait. Want to be told for the ages. Just ask me about fish. You know, you get a fish or you get a thong. Rome. I love the thong. Yeah, the thong is good. What do you get? A scooter. Not as good as the thong. There we go. This cat is like, here, we can make this cat bigger. Super big cat. I think we're just staring at her. This cat is just staring at this cat sleeping. Junk. Cat in the box is good. That's why we have the cat in the box emote. Is it still people don't use it. Where's my cat in the box emote? Did I get rid of it? Oh. That was wrong if I did. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know why I can't see it. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's still Christmas themed. I've got an amazing viewer that I pay in exposure. Makes a lot of my emotes. Made my starting soon screen too. An hour and a half. Whoop whoop. Some were too good. They're too good as Christmas emotes, so I had to keep them Christmas emotes. Toby in the box as a present is like adorable. Adorbs, Magorbs, Uber Ponage. Toby's a present is the best. Ooh, flexing. Interdom spent $50 for that. Did you? Is that right? Oh my god! I hate being with a rap hack. Every time I say I'm good at this game, I don't think so. I think you did. Over time. Not at once. Because you have the bald one too, right? Oh, you don't have the ball? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just remembered you sent me a bottle of tequila too in Interdom. How dare you try to send me something? How dare How dare you try to send me a Pokemon game? Wait, I need it now? No. You know, Six donated like $50 in bits to be #1 on the leaderboard. He didn't even know about the emotes. Yeah, audacity of me. This is such a dumb level. Was this freaking Mario Kart Tour? Blech. I hated it. Oh, I like that. The kitty emote there. You got a lot of good cat emotes then. For that gifted sub. I have one more like not animated emote slot. I don't know what to do with it. Or I don't know what Carl should do with it. He's my emo guy. I like the heart. I feel like people don't like the cat heart. But it's half Goober, half Toby. It's kind of the shape of a heart. I feel like that one didn't get love and I photoshopped that. That took me 9 minutes in Photoshop and nobody cares. Meow. Toby in the box is so cute. It's adorable. Anything with a cat is good. Yeah. Well, there you go. I think you found the right channel. I've had a cat cam for like ever. Ooh, I didn't burn out. This is it. This is the run. You guys were here. You can type. I was here. After I'm done. Still first. Guys, how am I... Never mind. I can't say anything about my performance in this video game. Except in China, I hate... What? They cook cats? Surely that's just like a myth. Your sad emotes are making me sad. It's not. Back in my day, There was a horrible thing. I think it was called Bonsai Cat in your nerddom. Do you remember this? Horrible thing? Yeah. Okay. I'm remembering the name right. Oof. Don't Google that one. You ever see like they grow watermelon and they have a mold, like a Mickey Mouse mold of a watermelon, and it like grows into the. Never mind. Okay. It's boss time after dark. I'm in so first. I got hit. Still first, baby. Watermelon hats for cats are great. I don't think it was either. At least that's why I tell myself to sleep at night. Look how far ahead I am! Holy far ahead! Holy crap! Are you guys seeing this? That's gonna come back and hit me, and I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna scream. It's gonna come back and hit me, and I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna scream. Okay, thank God. I am the most first you can get. Oh my God, it almost hit me. And I was reading chat, and it's boss time after dark. Bazinga. Take that, kids. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Flirt. Okay, well. That's a good emote. I like that one. You need to be here. I don't know if you know good 7TV emotes. Gamer boys. The gamer boy. Can I just call you gamer boy? I like this one. Goomba. Yeah, that's me. And again, another one that just is better as a Christmas emote. But no, we have a chatter, a mod called Six, and he's in charge of my 7TV emotes, so if you have good like third-party emotes you want for cats, let him know. Six? Yeah. I made a mod of my third-party emotes. He's in charge of every third-party emotes. Koopas? No, it's Koopas. Koopas is dead. That's a dead meme on this channel. Only old frogs know it now. You're officially an old frog if you know Koopas. It'll never die. Well, way up. Way up. You guys remember when I was like ahead by like a mile at last track? Isn't that cool? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh God, why do I brag? I was ahead by a mile because I didn't brag till the very end. Motor Mike. I know him as about. Oh my God. Is she young? Koopas. Koopa Troopa. I could probably watch the first Mario movie on stream and not get copyright striked. That could be our first movie night. The very first Mario movie. I'd be down. I don't think anybody owns that movie anymore. I think they want that away. I don't think that's copyrightable anymore. Nobody owns it. King Koopa. I have that movie. You need to watch Lord of the Rings. Well, I'll watch it, man. I promise. one day in my lifetime, I will watch it. Koopas. I can't be first, but I can get second. With reading chat and barely paying attention, I'm the best. I don't believe you. No. It's like you hyped it up too long. It's like, I know I'm gonna love it, but if I just pirate it tomorrow and watch it, I mean, buy it legally and just watch the first Lord of the Rings, isn't it gonna be like underwhelming for you guys? Like, yeah, hey, by the way, I watched that Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it was pretty good. All right, next Mario Kart match. Like, I just feel like there needs to be an event or something. You know, I can't just, what movie should I put on? I guess Lord of the Rings. It can't be like that. Get our references? Oh. I'm missing one out of the 1,000 references you make in Nerddom. You know, all yesterday I was going, in the beginning. I was doing that all day yesterday. In the beginning. Yes, I was doing that all day yesterday for some reason. And then today I was going, what? That's a Red Letter Media thing. In the beginning. Yeah, I get enough of your references. I think Lord of the Rings. It's like Supersonic or whatever. I watch Lord of the Rings and I'll get the last reference, the last gemstone, and I'll turn it into Super Saiyan boss time. And I'll just connect with Earth, Water, and Wind and Heart. The last reference Inner Nerddom can say. Perfect Cell? Ooh, good reference there. God damn it, that was a good one. Frick. That was a callback to earlier. Damn. You should be the streamer. Oh, I hate you! You stupid son of a bitch! Sorry. That was too good. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little out of hand. He hit me back. I was just... I should not be cocky in this game. So many coins. I'm with everybody. This is my life now. What are you saying no to? No to you. I'm so sad they took out the whole Mushroom Kingdom, like N64 reference in this map. I don't know why they did that. Bosses didn't even find a form. Like over here, you used to be able to turn and then go through Mario 64 level. I don't know why they took that away. You stupid whore. I'm so sorry. I've never said that word on stream. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. I'm getting tilted, as the kids say. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, just fish. Just fish. Just fish. Too many cooks in the chef. Crashing out. Ooh, crashing out. I'm crashing out. You think if Linkin Park made a new song and not bleeding out? I'm crashing out. Dig it away. That'll be the name of it. Here we go. The last track. Stupid. Holy crap! There we go. Bazinga. Holy crap. They're back. They can still make it happen. Yeah, with that Scientology woman. That's a character I play, you know. The hater on Twitter or whatever. Ugh. No. She's good. She's fine. Boom. I can't believe I got first. That was crazy. I've had a lot of clutch moments. Am I recording? Is this stream on? Even with Chester? How dare you? All right, Internerdom. Halt. Honor. Nope. No more from you. They're live in Texas. His voice, Chester's voice. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Favorite band, favorite number. Go right now. Favorite band, favorite number. What is it? I was like, just about to be gothic, breaking up with my first girlfriend in middle school, listening to One Step Closer to the Edge. So rad. Skinny Puppy? Is that a band? What is this map? I've never played this before in my life. Mom and Dad don't get me. Rah! That was music that I was listening to. Skinny Puppy. What are you... Is it... Really? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before in my life. Nick, what are you saying? I think you guys are breaking my brains. My more than one brain. As I'm in second, playing a map I've never played before. That's no Sode 69. 420. Oh, I wasted that. I just lost. I wasted my defense item. You guys are about to see it. There it was. Maybe. Gump? Game. Oh, I don't know. In the beginning. I don't know what you're saying. Two. I hit it. Wow, he got gypped. Wow, he got gypped. Wow, that guy got gypped. He should have hit me. Gilman Terrace Party Dream, brother. Dude. I'm having fun on a water slide. I'm getting... Wait. Life is hell, but I'm getting by. Articuno. R2D2. Wait, do you know a lot of music that I have no idea about? Have we not talked about music in Nerddom? Yes, I do. Do you know Tobacco and Black Moth Super Rainbow? Because that's my life. My life. Have you ever broken up with your first girlfriend in middle school and listened to Linkin Park? I'm about to break, one step closer to the edge. I was talking about the game, though. Not once. Not once, not never. Remember that, Internerdom? The guy tripping, you know? Washing bottles. Not my chair, not my problem. I think everybody that knows that video has their favorite quote. I think "Not my chair, not my problem" is your favorite quote. Washing bottles. There's another one I like too. Balloon hands. Mr. Balloon hands. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a classic. King of the Trees, I don't know that, yeah. Not once, not never is what I say, and that's such like a generic... People that hear that have no idea it's from that video. But that's something that like my friend group would say. Not once, not never. First place, by the way. I think I'm going to be ranked like first in the world on Mario Kart, and my stream's going to blow up, and you guys were here. Like, I'm going to be like a speedrunner that, you know, gets like world record. I'm going to be like the underdog. I'm making this whole fantasy up. And like, it's going to be insane. People are like, where'd he come from? And it's like, this is it. I don't believe you. I'm telling you. Who else can be after dark, drinking some wine, after White Claw, being first and reading chat, and playing perfectly? Against 12-year-olds online. No, they're probably adults. No, I'm probably playing really good people. But I'm here for it. But you will be here for it. You'll be like, hey, I remember. Back in my day, I had Inner Nerd Dom here, just quoting up somebody high in a closet. Talking about balloon hands. Mr. Balloon Hands. Why? Like, why? I should have slowed down. Ooh, that was not that bad, actually. Hopefully that's the only... If that's the only blue shell, I think we're good. See, I don't use this, because when I get another item, it's going to be a defensive item. But if I use it... Just kidding, there's a double. Gotta go fast! I hate Sonic. Defensive item. Bazinga. Hold it. Defensive item. God, Link is up my butthole. Where is Link? Blue shell, no! Oh, still first. Who ate Sonic? This guy. Unless you're talking about like the top hottest Sonic characters. It's probably my favorite video on the internet. It's the top 10 hottest Sonic characters. If only I could see her take wing. But no, Sonic sucks. If Jacob is still here, which he's probably not. We have a podcast that will never show the light of day. But man, it was us hating on retro games. And boy, we had a Sonic episode and I loved it. I loved tearing into that retro nostalgia. Your Sonic games suck. And the furry comes out. No. Well, no. It's just funny, you know? It's just a funny video. It's not like I take the top 10 hottest Sonic characters and I believe them. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe number 1. But no. Besides number 1. I actually enjoyed the original Sonic games. They're about going fast. You can't see what's in front of you. You have to play slowly. The whole game is flawed. If you go fast, you can't play the video game because you get hit with crap that takes 3 frames to not see. Nazi. I didn't mean Nazi like the Germans. You cannot see. Sorry, guys. But no, if you like Sonic, that's cool. I think it's some of the best music. Slur, not slur. And mostly, oh, I should have went in the middle. Ooh, maybe not. Also, Darth is really into Sonic and Star Wars, and I love shitting on both of those. Because Darth loves both of those. What is this red shell not hitting me? What happened? Sonic stole their music. What does that mean? Sonic stole their music. What? That's something I don't know what you're talking about. Usually I know what Nerdum's talking about. Write that down. Blue shell right away. Give me a double item. Zingo. I'll take it. I hate my life. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're going down the middle? I'm going down the middle. All the retro songs were stolen from real thingy-dingies. I need to watch a video on that. I've never heard that accusation. Next you're going to tell me that Lion King was stolen from like an anime. I've never heard that though, for real. Oh, I didn't hit the double. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you so much. God, you know me so well, Nerdum. I was not going to read that. Go ahead.
Inanadum says the question of Sonic stolen music often refers to the use of pre-existing musical themes or melodies in the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. While said music has been recycled or reused, and there are instances where similarities between Sonic tracks and other songs have been noted, it's important to distinguish between direct plagiarism and the common practice of borrowing or reinterpreting musical ideas.
I mean, so did... I feel like that's the same that Super Mario. They took, like, samples on the first Mario games. They were all stolen, but, like, sampled? Stolen? Are they one for one? Are they taking a beat for one? I need to watch it. I need to watch someone dedicated on YouTube. No, I mean, no credit was on Mario. They had to find the samples. I need to watch somebody smarter than me on YouTube. Sonic music stolen. I'm sorry for that burp thing. Video games that stole their music. This is such a Sonic fan. Oh my god, I just cringed watching the first 3 seconds. Oh, I think of like Chris Chan. Oh god.
Dragon Ball Z! Nothing like getting two chimpanzees into a slap fight. And then hurtling them off a cliff. I miss these games. There were so many in a short amount of years. But this one, it was so good because you had the Dragon Universe. You could fly around, play the anime story, and explore the world. As well as collect Dragon Balls.
He is she person for sure. Yeah.
Wait a minute. This is kind of a
I need to watch a video on this. I need to right now. Recycled stolen music in Sonic. Why does this have nothing? Can you find me a video that Sonic? God, they're all made by Sonic nerds that are really disgusting people. I just can know by the first 5 seconds. I can't believe you never heard of this. Show me. I can't believe you've done this. I'm ready. I'm wide open here. Sorry for that. Stolen Sonic Music Simulator? That's not it. Oh no, YouTube did that thing where... I'm sorry for playing that a lot. Recycled... All I have is this disgusting video. And I just don't want to, man. Wait, the cat's gone.
Dragon Ball Z.
Both cats are gone.
Nothing like getting two chimpanzees into a slap fight. And then
I hate
hurtling them
this.
off a cliff. I miss these games. There were so many in a short amount of years. Timber!
Talk about Sonic.
And God, he did not take from Marvin.
This is what I'm talking about. They made like... They had like... samples.
He has the same keys on every type of him. Amazing. What do they want him to do?
Or like really big influence.
The fact is,
I don't know anything about Sonic.
on the same building blocks.
I don't even see Sonic in this whole thumbnail thingy. Oh, here we go. I think this is the same thing Zelda did, or Nintendo.
What the fuck?
A banger. Oh wait, that's stolen. They changed it up a bit.
Free copy. Again, inspiration, coincidence, or plagiarism.
Yeah.
It's very hard to tell, even legally.
Fair
which
use.
is why a lot of this sort of gets a pass, and it's never really talked about. But there is something that has always been talked about.
My penis.
It's no secret nowadays that Michael Jackson had a brief involvement with the soundtrack of
He
Sonic
did.
3. Nobody is sure exactly what capacity this existed in, but here's what's confirmed. Either Sega backed off because of, or Michael himself actually just didn't like the sound of... But
How could you
here's
not?
what we do know. These composers
I
for
love that
Sonic
song.
were brought on after the game to be involved in MJ's next released album. Specifically, one of Sonic 3's main contributors, Brad.
Imagine that. Video games were still what nerds did. Sega had enough money to almost get Michael Jackson at his peak. That is crazy.
Buxer. And it's pretty much...
Maybe it's not his peak. I don't know.
Ice Cap Zone. Everyone for years always said... But actually, it was taken from a song Buxer worked on in 1982 for a song by the Jetsons. It's called Hard Times. This one is blatant, but it's sort of different. Buxer maybe thought this would never see the light of day, so he's just like, give it to the dumb rat thing. And so he spanked it in this
That
game
dumb rat
like
thing.
a Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. The rest aren't so blatant or clear, but we can find
And kid stuff. I mean, yeah, but I mean, still. There wasn't anything pop related that merged pop music and video games like this.
some examples that are very
That I know about.
clearly MJ.
See, this is like the same thing that like Mario. What? NES music. What am I trying to say? New kids on the block suck a lot of dick. That new school it makes me sick. And I can to the summer. To the summer. Chinese food makes me sick. What?
In New Super Mario...
No, like the old school one, man.
Hi there.
Hi.
So, a huge part.
No intro.
First off, a quick history. This will come in handy in a moment, so stick with me. From an early
Quick
age,
history, it's most of it, I don't care.
35 odd years later, I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision.
I think I'm quoting a different song.
But what I find interesting
A parody
is how
of it.
each genre of
Weird Al?
music
I don't
that
know.
Kondo listened to before
Not Weird
joining
Al.
Nintendo influenced...
Shut up! Is this Nintendo stealing music?
Does that sound familiar? If not, here's a clip from The Legend of Zelda's dungeon theme. Notice the similarity? Well, he was even more influenced by Japanese fusion. Kondo himself stated, the overworld theme in Mario might show some influence from the Japanese fusion band T-Square. Many people have pinpointed one song.
Okay, you're still on this. New Kids on the Block suck a lot of dick. There's different lyrics that we're saying. I think you're saying the original, and I think I'm saying, well, I forgot what band.
1984's Sister Marian as a strong influence.
Did they steal Mario? Did Mario steal?
This song came out only 1 year prior to Super Mario Bros., so it's more than likely that it was at the forefront of Kondo's mind while he was composing the infamous overworld theme.
It doesn't sound the same there. No, it's different progression. Wow.
1
Wow.
year before Sister Marian was released, Piper, another
What about this one?
fusion-inspired artist, released Summer Breeze. This track starts off with this lengthy guitar strumming intro, and quite a few people have pointed out the similarity between that and the Starman theme from Super Mario
Watermelons don't
Bros.
count. That's pretty similar. Mario stole as well,
Now,
if Sonic
I definitely
did.
think this one could be pure coincidence. The tracks aren't hugely similar.
24
but
hours
it's
till the Switch
certainly
2.
interesting to think about, and the dates do line up. Okay, one more fusion-inspired song.
Japanese
Tatsuro
get a
Yamashita's
pass?
1982
Isn't Sonic
hit
Japanese?
Morning Glory. If you've ever played
Dang,
a
that's
Zelda game,
it.
that backing line will instantly hit you as strongly
That's
resembling
Zelda.
the Fairy Fountain theme.
That's pretty easy, though. I can see me on a keyboard making that up. It's just progression, right?
However,
Or
we're
different.
actually jumping over a stepping stone here. It's a lot more likely that if Kondo was inspired by Morning Glory, it was while he was writing the Waterland theme from Super Mario Bros. 3.
Don't fuck with Zelda songs. They're perfect. Thank you. Deku Tree dies.
Perhaps when he came to write the music for Link to the Past, he
That's not
knowingly or
Mario 3
unknowingly
music.
used this
Was that Mario 3 music that we were playing? Was that Mario 3 music?
the music for Link to the Past.
Where does this come from?
Perhaps when he came
What?
to write the music for Link to the Past, he knowingly or unknowingly used this Waterland theme as the
What?
basis for the now ubiquitous Fairy Fountain theme. And finally, the last genre, foreign
Hard rock.
jazz.
Oh.
And you can't get more
Stupid.
foreign jazz than 1979's Let's Not Talk About It by
True.
one-album jazz ensemble Friendship. Take a listen.
What's this? That second part. You
Now, I
can't
don't
deny
think I
that
even
one.
need to point out which track that sounds like.
Woo!
But just for consistency, here's the underground theme from Super Mario
Oh
Bros.
yeah, let's listen to this. Oh, this one. Damn, that's that. That's hard to deny there. Or copyright law? It's like not a thing in video games.
Now, what I'm trying to say with all of this is not that Koji Kondo
That
is a
was-
fraud or anything. Koji Kondo is an
I'll
incredible
say it.
composer. All of these comparisons bar a couple.
That
are
last
only
one
a
was
slight resemblance
bad.
between the original and Kondo's composition. No, what I'm trying to show is that no art exists in isolation. All artists, both knowingly
Some people are
and unknowingly,
Japanese.
pick up
No.
bits and pieces from all over the place and use these to build other great compositions, paintings.
Doesn't
and so
count.
on. Though in Kondo's case, I'm willing to bet it was unknowing. He said in an interview, "Sometimes I end up writing things that
That
sound
last
too much
one,
like
though?
other people's songs, and I have to begrudgingly rewrite those. Darn, if only this video came up 36 years sooner. Oh well, there's always next time." Jazz, the
This one was
1979's
horrible.
Let's Not Talk About It by one-album jazz ensemble Friendship. Take a listen.
If you heard this today, you were like, "Oh, that's a cool Mario remix." I mean, that's pretty sick. Maybe I need to listen to this whole album. They're like, brr, 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 brr. That's cool for like the 70s or whatever the hell this was, 80s. All right, well, what? I think we're done. I think we're done. This is my wallpaper. It's black. Thank you guys for hanging out. Shout out to lurkers. We got amazing people slapping the bass. Yeah, there's that one reference I'm missing. Lord of the Rings. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, stay tuned to the Discord, exclamation point Discord. I'll be picking up the Switch probably at midnight, but I still don't know if the Sony State of Play. Thank you. I don't even know if that link works still. If the Sony State of Play is good, I'll go live for a little bit and we'll watch the Sony State of Play together. It's only 40 minutes, so I don't think it's going to be like groundbreaking. Who do I know? I know you. Any hoozle. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to lurkers. And love you. Peace.
Not gonna lie, you're fake. Something that you can't shake. Thought time is what they see. Time to face the truth and be free. It'd be free. Seriously, just drop the act. Stop the cap, it's the fact. Viewers know they see it clear. No more games, just be sincere. All time, it's your name. Stop the lies and the game. Not gonna lie, it's plain to see. Honesty will set you free. Hold your head, don't hide away. Let the truth shine in the day. Seriously, it's time to show who you are, let everybody know. Cap off, let the truth flow out. No more whispers, no more doubt. Not gonna lie, it's what you need. Being real now, that's the time. It's your name.